Greetings, everyone, and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. I want to thank each and every one of you for stopping by. You are the best superstar destroyers of all time. And as always, remember that we are destruction. WAHOO! So I heard something got released on the internet today that may or may not have people excited. So, we're definitely not playing FNaF SB for no reason at all, right? It's just a normal day. But no, I'm actually glad that they finally officially released the trailer to Five Nights at Freddy's. So we're just going to be playing some SB and maybe just talking to y'all to see what did you like most about that trailer. If anything, let me bring up your comments, alright? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm very sorry. You know how I do here. Very bad. Hey, there's Akona! Angela Marie! It's been a while! AG, Hypex, Gaming Station. Hey, I will definitely watch the movie. I'm so excited. I hope you are. Miel! ¿Cómo estás? Hola! Yo también. So I think we're just gonna play this normally. I don't think we're gonna do any challenges or anything like that. Animatronics and fusion. What? Did you see that person in the trailer or something? I was only able to see like one YouTuber in the trailer, and I think everyone knows who that is. Although there is an Easter egg of Dako in the background. I only know that because he even posted it in on his Twitter page. But estoy bien very excited, Corey. Right. So yeah, well, let's just start up a new game. Let me make sure all the options are on default. Yeah, I would love to go on visual, but you know how glitchy this game can get. You saw 0 YouTubers? I mean, then again, if you don't really like watch like FNaF YouTubers, then you're not really gonna catch them, right? Like, there's many things to discuss today, but all I can say is that trailer was made for the fans. Although I will say maybe they might have shown a bit too much, in my opinion. But sometimes you got to you gotta spoil something so then you can get the fan base excited about that kind of stuff, right? Otherwise they'll be like, will that character be in the movie? Won't that character be in the movie? But now we know. So let me start the game already. Everyone's like, shut up, no one cares about what you have to say. Damn, I didn't see... I only saw the last one, Corey, right? Oh, really? That's actually kind of cute. That's kind of cute, then. If there's more employees of the month on that wall, that's pretty sick. Dude, hope you're having fun! The FNaF movie trailer just released! Everyone's making a video about it, especially reaction content, and you know I can't, so we're just gonna play Security Breach. Corey, that's a taxi driver, right? Although, like I say, we'll talk more about it later, but it is kind of funny that he's like, why do we always get the weirdos? That's only a line that you're, well, even if you don't know Corey, that's a funny line, but if you know Corey, that line's even much more funnier, right? Much more better, Gregory. Do. Same here. But like, that's what I mean. Like, if you don't know who he is, you're gonna hear that line and be like, oh, that's kind of funny. But because if you're a big fan of Corey Kenshin, that's gonna be even more funnier because he always says that in his movies. Michael, don't leave me here. Always getting the weirdos. Bro, imagine, because the movie's PG-13, they actually make him swear. He doesn't swear in any of his YouTube videos, but he actually swears in the movie. I would laugh if that was the case. He's like, ah, shit! Or something similar to that. I would laugh, but honestly, I'm just glad everyone's happy today. You're gonna have some people that are like, oh my god, this movie looks bad, or oh my gosh, why is like Officer Vanessa in the movie? And it's like, bruh, like, stop being a meanie. I don't know. Har har har, hey corn popcorn.
I am experiencing a malfunction. The recharge cycle is not complete.
Also, if anyone's gonna ask, well, Destruction, why don't you play FNaF 1 instead of playing SB, the worst FNaF game of all time? And while you might be right about that, it's kind of hard to have, like, a conversation while I'm, like, being distracted by all the animatronics trying to kill me, right? So, even though I know SB's not a great game to stream while talking about the FNaF movie, it's the most casual. I think the only other casual game in the series that you can just, like, play and talk to the fans, if you're a noob like me, might be,
How odd. Your guest profile is unknown.
FNaF World and maybe Pizzeria Simulator, but only in the daytime sections.
I'm Gregory.
Gregory.
And when will we watch the FNaF trailer? I can't watch the FNaF trailer on my channel yet because I don't have a way to watch the FNaF channel. So we're just going to be playing Security Breach while all of you get to talk about the FNaF movie and let me know what you liked about it. Har har har, yes art!
Until she finds me.
¿Cómo estás, amigo?
Looking for you.
It's just been an amazing like year for FNaF, honestly. Hey, look! It's the officer from the trailer!
Security guard. She can help.
Vanessa, you're in the movie! You made it in the movie! And everyone's gonna find a way to hate you for that.
Isn't there some other way for you to communicate with me?
Officer Vanessa actually looked pretty much the way she does in Security Breach, eh?
It is a novelty Freddy.
It's kind of interesting that they brought her into the movie for some reason. Show it on your phone? You see, but the thing is, that sucks. Is that game based on the popular movie? She looks exactly... They look exactly alike, which, if we're already going to start some theories, I feel like at the end of the movie, she's going to get, like, the glitch trap virus in her, and then we're going to get Vanny in the next movie. I don't think they're going to do it exactly like the games. I would love the... Well, the thing is, like, FNaF 2, it takes place in the past, so they can't make, like, the next movie be about the toy and animatronics. Can I tell something about FNaF movie? I like the part where she waves. It's interesting that she, like, arrives at the Freddy Fazbear's Diner, like, at nighttime, right? And is helping Michael, like, figure out what's happening. Like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's almost like maybe she wants everything to happen, so maybe Bird Trap comes to life or something? I don't know. Did you realize I was gone, like, watching your streams? Of course I do, but, like always, I hope each and every one of you have an amazing day. I'm not always gonna be like, oh, this is short, they should be watching me. No, you guys should be enjoying yourselves. Hey there, Tebow. So, well, I do, miss everyone that doesn't, doesn't return. I just wish them the best, and I know one day, you'll always come back. Or, who knows. Bro, why and Aft and Michael not related? Maybe they are. How do you know they're not? Maybe, like, he was separated at birth, and then, like, he's gonna find out it was his father all along, like, near the end of the movie. You can't really base or assume so much of the movie just from one trailer. Hey there, Vincent, how you doing? Wow, no, Vincent, come on. You can't leave out ID Fantasy. I love all of her theories. Bruh. She's probably even, like, reacting to the trailer right now. Look at me, I'm playing, like, a game that came out, like, 2 years ago. Please. Well, I appreciate the sentiments of all of you stopping by. I just want you to do whatever you want to do. Please, go watch all of your favorite streamers. At least they're actually reacting to the trailer. All we're gonna do is just place SB while we talk about the trailer, so... Up to you. Do you know your last sad live stream? Sad live stream? I don't think I've had a sad live stream. Anytime I get sad, all of you guys find a way to cheer me up. Gasp! How you doing, Echo 1089? Also, you only get this line if you stay here.
Pretty dark in there.
There is nothing to
Hey, Magic Holiday! Even though it was short, I hope it was amazing and the greatest vacation of all time. I finally have FNaF SB for myself. What, you finally got it, Tebow? I hope you've been enjoying it. You are one of my favorite streamers. That means a lot, Gaming Station, and honestly does. But I just hope all of you have an amazing day. I thank you very much for stopping by. Please, you're allowed to talk about anything. Whether it's something good about the trailer or something bad. We're here for an open discussion, right? So, as long as we all respect each other and be nice about others' opinions, you don't have to agree to them. As long as we're nice to each other, you're more than welcome to say whatever you want. Although, try saying something sus. Let's see what happens to y'all. But, alright. Funny enough, I kind of already seen that trailer when it leaked. You guys can get mad at me all you want, but I didn't spoil that trailer. I did not. I didn't make a video about it, nor did I talk about it. All I said was the trailer may show a little too much, and I still hold that statement. Although you can call me a hypocrite because I put like the most like surprising part of the trailer, at least for me, as the thumbnail of this video. So if you want to make fun of me for that, you're more than welcome. But hey, you know everyone else is gonna be like dissecting this trailer and like showing showing thumbnails based off the movie. So why can't I? Plus, it is one of my favorite characters in the series. Unless the puppet shows up, then oh my god. Although knowing my luck, I think the puppet's gonna be like a background character. Like you're gonna see it in the background, the camera's gonna like pan to it for like a second, and then they're never gonna reference the puppet again. If only Marco was in the movie? Mio, come on. We didn't even know Daco was in the movie until he posted the picture of him with the Employee of the Month. I feel like Markiplier is gonna be like maybe like the Fazbear one of the CEOs. I feel like he's gonna be probably the biggest cameo in the movie, and why shouldn't he? Have you friended me on the PS5? Depends. Have you added IA_am_destruction on the PS5? But would Scott really not include Daco? I mean, Scott, well, he wouldn't, but then again, he's gonna include all the big FNaF YouTubers. And apparently some of the small ones that I don't even know about, so... They're gonna include all of your favorites. He's already canon, C or AR. Exactly, Vincent. Although you gotta remember that the movie lore and the video game lore are two separate beasts. The same way, like, the book lore is different from the game lore. Even though they might have some, like, tie-ins to each other, the movie's gonna be separate from the games. That's why Officer Vanessa is in the trailer, even though she shouldn't be in a FNaF movie until, like, FNaF 8 or whatever this game is. Spiff? You see, that's the thing. There's some content creators that I think are gonna be like held off for like a sequel, or more likely like a FNaF SB movie, right? Like I wouldn't mind if Astro Spiff was in the movie, but to me, I only kind of know him because of FNaF SB, right? So, well, I'm not saying he should like be kept until a FNaF SB. I think he will be like in another movie. Although I would love to be wrong, but if Astro Spiff is in this movie, then so should FNaF. FNaF is a big content creator, and you can say they got big because of FNaF SB, but hey, I love their content, and I actually do hope they're in the movie. Although, let's talk about who you hope isn't in the movie. I'm gonna say a certain queen that steals. But you can definitely know they're probably gonna make some video being like, I should be in the FNaF movie because of this. And I'm like, nah. I don't even want to be in a FNaF movie. I mean, I would love to, although I would more so be like, if they ever asked me, I would want to be only in the SB film, just because that's the only game I feel like I'm associated with. And even then, I'm not that good at this game. I would never take like being in the first film, just because like. Yo, I can't even finish the first game, so I shouldn't. A queen that steals, as opposed to a king, if you will. But let me see what you guys have been saying. I never understood the mimic thing. Well, that's a theory so far, right? I would want to draw a drawing for the walls, right? That would be kind of cool. We'll just leave it at that. Which FNaF game do you like a lot? I would probably pick FNaF 2. That's the one that scared me a lot, not gonna lie. I'm always gonna love them. Funny enough, some people are like saying that like the animatronics in the movie look like pretty furry and fuzzy, and I'm like, yeah, that's how they look in the first game. I think people kind of like think the animatronics have a smooth like texture because of games like Sister Location and even FNaF 2 with the toy animatronics, right? Because if you look at them, they're pretty smooth, right? But as soon as you see like the FNaF 1 animatronics, they all have like some fuzz or filth onto them. So that's why I feel like they did a great job with how they look. To the point where they look so dirty, I would not want to touch one of them just because they look gross. But let me see what you guys have been saying. Do you know the part where saws are coming towards the guard? If you pause it at the right time, you can see it's actually a spring-lock suit, which is actually pretty interesting, right? Because it's a different looking spring-lock suit compared to everything else. And also, Vincent, I guess if you want me to say the name, King Theft. We'll go with that. I just don't like saying that many other people's names. But hey, you know, there's lots of content creators in the FNAF world that like to start drama, and I'll try not to swear that much. But hey, you know those people. Is William Afton Springtrap in the movie? Because it seems like Springtrap has a deeper tone and voice. Well, who knows how your voice sounds like when you're in an animatronic suit, right? You never know. You never know. But hey, who knows? I honestly don't care who's in the movie, as long as they don't take away from the movie, right? Like, at the end of the day, guys, I'm kind of watching the Five Nights at Freddy's movie to see Freddy and the gang. I kind of... Yeah, I know, Magic Guy. That's why I kind of, like, try to, like... yeah, we'll just go with that. Do you watch YouTube? Why do you keep on saying if I watch YouTube? Of course I watch YouTube. I'm, like, always on YouTube. Vanessa's part of the cult confirmed? You never know. You never know. And I mean, like, I'm only bringing them up because that's only, like, if I'm gonna be honest, I think that's the biggest, like, drama we've had in, like, the FNAF community in the past, like, 2-3 years. So, I mean, nothing against them, it's just... I'd rather just talk about the nice things, right? Hell, even like less than a month ago, we had like the Fanverse versus Markiplier for some reason. I was like, bruh, can we just focus on the nice? Because like this year has been so great for FNAF. Now, say what you will about the games, but like merchandising, movie-wise, games, we're just getting so much FNAF this year.
I know how to get you out.
Sorry, Jack Bonnie Gamer's back. How you doing?
There is still time, but we must.
You know they're include the bite in the movie. I do know that, Tebow, but I don't think they're gonna show any blood or the kid getting their head crushed. The Year of the Rabbit.
Okay, but you better be careful.
You should see Meltsy's animation for FNAF 2 metal cover. There's fuzz and later glitter. Get interesting. Let me see. What else have I missed out? Bro, Vanessa with that hood looks like a cult member? Well, then again, it was raining. Like, she was wearing a hood because it was raining. So I don't know about you, but I don't know anyone like likes water. Actually, water's my biggest weakness, not gonna lie. Let me see what else you've been saying. The Mimic is basically a robot animatronic that mimics anything it sees. Ooh. Do you know? Oh yeah, you already said about that. Which FNAF game do you like a lot? I said, if I'm gonna pick my top 3, FNAF 2 is always gonna be my favorite one. Then Sister Location, and then, you know what, just because I played a lot, I guess Security Breach. But I'm not saying Security Breach is, like, the best, like, is better than any of the FNAF games. I just like it a lot. Yo, did you see that frame of the trailer where, like, Bonnie and Chica were looking at the camera? That was almost like a callback to, the first game. I actually like that. Oh, yeah, and there's actually Ruin screenshots to talk about as well. Look, there's so much to talk about. And we can thank Dawko for all those nice screenshots. They make the game look so spooky. Spooky! FNAF movie trailer 1, FNAF Ruin trailer 1, FNAF Help Wanted 2 trailer, FNAF Ruin screenshots from Dawko's charity stream, and now the second movie trailer in like one to 2 months. Bon the gamer! Oh my gosh, how you doing?
Hello, little boy.
Yeah, no, honestly, it's just crazy. I think we might just get one more trailer before the movie comes out. But other than that, I think we have everything for the movie at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to play Ruin myself. I hope all of you play Ruin by yourself, or watch your favorite YouTuber play it, right? It actually might be interesting how I'm gonna do my streams. Like, because, like, when I first played FNAF SB, I didn't, like, stream it, right? I actually did, but I just played it on my own, right? Some people stopped by and, like, watched, but I for all intents and purposes, I kind of just played it on my own. So when Ruin comes out, I am going to stream it, but I might keep comments off just that way I don't get distracted and I can just immerse myself in the experience, alright? So, but don't worry, I'm going to do my best to reply to all your comments. I just don't want people to, like, spoil certain parts of the game for me, right? But don't worry, as soon as I beat the game first playthrough, then we can have all the comments up and have all you guys interact. Imagine Phone Guy says the animatronics get a bit quirky tonight. Imagine the Phone Guy is Scott Cawthon. That's the better Easter egg in my opinion. I think that nobody could predict so many news this year for FNAF. I don't think so either. Have you ever discovered Vanessa's secret room where you listen to her therapy sessions? Yes, Tebow. Actually, funny enough, I have a save file that I have all the CDs, so anytime anyone wants to hear them, I can just like load up that save file and we can just go to the secret room and listen to them all. Although we haven't had a reason to listen to them all in a while. If anything, sorry, we'll listen to them all before we play Ruin one more time, alright?
Supposed to be on lockdown.
Officer Vanessa,
I will say what's interesting about Officer Vanessa is in the movie, she's actually like a police officer, it seems
Your
like.
system crashed
Well,
and
in the
you
game,
ruined
she's
show.
a security
Now,
officer, right?
Prison services have you on reduced power.
Which,
They said it's
I would call her
safe.
security officer Vanessa. Officer Vanessa kind of
More
gives her
to
like
deal with.
the title of like a
Apologize.
police.
Okay.
Are we sure it's Vanessa?
You're like 15
Well,
minutes
it's not
into
stated in the
something
trailer.
sneaking
You can
around
look at the
backstage. If you see
casting
anything,
for the movie,
you'll
and there is a
immediately.
character named Vanessa in the
I already
movie,
know what
and
that
it looks like that actress.
go
So
back to your
I'm
room.
going with Officer Vanessa, but I would love to be wrong. I know the FNaF community would love for me to be wrong because they don't want anything SB related in the movie, but I'm just gonna go with that's Officer Vanessa from Security Breach. It's actually Vanessa and not Vanessa. Ooh. Maybe it's Vanessa after. I was talking about the sister location room.
I told you she was
Oh,
out.
if that room's Vanessa's, I mean, it could be.
Safe. Let us go.
Hell, it could be Gregory's for all we know. I will say you do need a camera to get into that room, and Gregory doesn't have one at the beginning of the game, but neither does Vanessa. So it's kind of interesting to see how it would be in
We
there.
are now under the Pizzaplex.
You know what, Tebow? That is freaking hilarious. Imagine Freddy just starts like doing the dance, this dance here. No, actually no. Springtrap. What's crazy is Springtrap has a knife in the movie trailer as well, which is like something associated with Vanny, right? But imagine like Springtrap's like chasing Michael. Michael's like hiding under the games and stuff, and you just see Springtrap going like this. I always come back. That would be so hilarious. Claws, not camera? What? Steel released the Ruin trailer during the exam session, and I was so excited for the release of the game, but I was really distracted by it, right? Come on, Steel. Kids have like school to do. Like, why are you releasing like trailers while they're in class? At least the DLC is coming out this summer. Although I will say it's gonna suck if the FNaF movie comes out on a weekday, because I know so many people are gonna be like, "Yo, we're skipping school to like watch this movie." Sorry for saying this a second time, but imagine we get a trailer for FNaF VR 2 and a Ruin trailer with the release date today. Today? That would be crazy. That's all I can say. Hey, congratulations, Echo. I hope now you don't have to do any more exams.
Not yet completed when I
By the way, I like the Fox McCloud in the back. Oh, no problem, Magic Eye.
I will guide you on the
I actually had it up since the
any trouble.
Panzer Dragoon stream, but honestly, I kind of kept it since. The only reason you haven't seen it in the past streams is because I've usually had the Pikmin in the background covering him up. So well, we're just gonna leave the Pikmin down here for now. But yeah, that's probably the best thing that Star Fox Zero gave to me. A statue of a character. Which I should probably get some more FNaF merchandise soon, not gonna lie. I've been trying to find some, although my stores don't have anything. But let's see what you guys have been saying. But as well, thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you have an amazing day, and I just hope you know that you're the greatest FNaF fans of all time, and of course Superstar Destroyers. So obviously this stream's gonna go until we get 2 or 3 endings. Hell, maybe we might have enough time for all endings, but as long as we just use the stream to talk about anything FNaF related that's been happening in the past while, I'm more than happy to do that. I think Afton wears the Spring Bonnie suit, but not the Springtrap. In the end, he dies in him, since when he was shown there wasn't blood. To be fair, do you think there's gonna be blood in this movie? Like, if anything, Tebow made a good point about the Megan movie. If you think about it, the Megan movie when it came out in theaters, it was PG-13, right? But if you actually watch it on DVD or on a streaming service, you can actually find the rated R version that has more blood in it. So I would actually hope and I wish that the FNaF movie has 2 versions of it, one with blood and one without blood. And obviously the one without blood is going to be the one in theaters just because they don't want to scare the kids away. I'm sorry, fans, but it is a series geared towards more like kids and young adults. I don't think we're going to get like a rated R movie. But I would love for there to be a rated R version of the movie. If not, you know, a fan's going to like add blood into the movie. I think Scott would be aware that people want to see blood. Boopid, I want you to name all the FNaF games that have blood in them, and I think you can only count 3 of them. Like, as much as people do love blood and gore in the series doesn't showcase blood and gore. The only game I can think of that ever showcased blood in the games is Siege Location when you get scooped. Other than that, I can't think of any other games that have blood in it. So it's always weird why people want this movie to be like bloody and gory when none of the games were ever bloody and gory. But all of you can prove me wrong right now. Is that blood or is that just the screen going red? And it's always been pixelated red as well. But you know what? I'll give you that one. I swear, someone's gonna bring up the crying child in that pixelated blood. And while you do have a point, we've never seen like actual blood in the actual games. It's always been in like 8-bit form.
Found a security office.
Other than the scooper, right?
The doors were designed to keep our highly trained security staff safe in the event of an emergency.
FNaF tapes have blood? What? I actually didn't know about that hypex. Now I need to look at the FNaF tapes. Oh, the fan tapes? Yeah, no, well, no, duh. That's a fan video, Hypex. That's like me saying the... I already forgot his name. The person who made, like, the scary FNaF videos had blood. It's cool, and I can tell you all about... What? My favorite FNaF game would probably be FNaF 4. FNaF 4 is pretty scary. Yo, FNaF 1 has blood? I haven't seen that in a long time. You gotta tell me about it. Boopid, what part in FNaF 1 has blood? I need to remember. It's been such a long time. Oh yeah, the fan VHS tapes are amazing. I love them all. It's kind of sad that they were never able to make more because of... Oh wait, more controversy. I will say FNaF 1 does show, like, an eyeball, like, popping out of the head. Okay, you see, now that's gory. I will give you that, although that's not really bloody. But you know what, I guess there might be something to say about blood being in the series. I'm gonna make a FNaF movie edit, so I'll be back soon. Hey, no problem at all. Yeah, you're not wrong, you're not wrong. Let me see what else. If you guys want to see the trailer I made for... Oh, okay, for your fan game. I once saw an edited version of SB where Chica sounded like a Valley girl. That was, like, so hilarious, right? And it's weird how they were working on that for, like, just some weird reason, and then they stopped it. The poster has blood strings out of Freddy's head from the secret poster? Oh, damn, so that's, like, a secret poster that you can see. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Alright, then. Alright, this has to be the bloodiest and goriest movie of all time. Screw the Evil Dead series. I need to see kids being disemboweled by Springtrap with a knife now.
You missed your chance, but there is still hope. You should be able to when the security doors reopen at 6 a.m.
This era is like off limits. This era is like off limits. Damn boy, right? I mean, hey, people want blood in this movie apparently. To me, I don't really blood in a movie does not make it more serious or more horrifying. It does to a little kid, obviously, because they're gonna be not used to that shit. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Or just animate the Mimic Saga? Blood in the games, FNaF 1, Pixel Blood. Yes, which, you know, I'll count, also count. FNaF 4, when you lose the Plus Trap minigame. Ooh. Student's Location, when you get scooped. Yes. Pixel Simulator, when you lose in the Salvage minigame. Interesting. Oh god, the Valley Girl accent. That's hilarious, Magic Eye. Work hard and love all your videos? Are you saying like that's how you become successful on YouTube? Yes, you got to work hard and at least put some love into your videos. That way, people are gonna see that you're excited and they might stick for the vibes, right? I hope all the 5-year-olds cry when there's blood to prove it's not for kids. To be fair, I kind of grew up in an era where like kids were always playing rated M video games, so like kids are always gonna do what they're told not to do, right? Although it would be pretty funny if like a kid starts crying and then the mom's like, "What? I thought there was this family-friendly kid movie." Although that's one of the reasons why I probably don't want to watch it in theaters, because like the fans might make the experience not that enjoyable. That's why I said I'm watching it 2 times. I'm gonna go watch it in theaters when it comes out, and then when I get home, I'm gonna go watch it on Peacock. People really be like, I want to see 5 little children get stabbed 25 times in the back and stuffed inside an animatronic where all their guts start spewing out. You see, like, that shit I don't want to see. I don't need to know that. I don't need the movie to take it that far. In my opinion, implied gore is actually scarier than just seeing the straight up gore, right? Because your mind can make up so many different scary scenarios as to what is happening with the kids. But if they just show you like William Afton stabbing a kid, it's like, oh, okay, I guess that's what happened, right? But if you see like William Afton's hand go into a kid and then it cuts to black, that's scary in my opinion because you don't know what he did. The implied violence to me is more horrifying than the actual showcasing of violence itself. But everyone's different. I can definitely say that. Yes, exactly, Magic. I'm more of a fear of the unknown type of guy. When you actually show me what's happening, I'm kind of like, damn, that's pretty fracked up. But I could have. My mind was thinking of many other different ways they could have went. Is a way to say that. Also, let me make sure I don't miss out on this voice line. I always forget this voice line every time I play this game. No pants, man? What are you talking about, Freddy? I don't think the movie needs to be gory because it's more paranormal oriented. Exactly, it's a ghost movie.
Good for entrance to the lobby shops. Upgrade options available at customer service. Also good for 1 free prize from Glamour.
There's gore in Roblox? That's because people are modding in gore on Roblox. Roblox doesn't start out with gore. Also, Tebow, Stephen King movies had no problem killing kids. It, Pet Sematary, Boogeyman. You know what all those movies had in common, unless I'm wrong? They were all rated R. At least the Pet Sematary and It. So, like, if you want to see kids getting killed in this movie, you gotta hope for it to be rated R. That's all I can say. Hey, Truly Bud, how are you doing? Well, good thing I didn't see the trailer. Why not? I go because you don't want to get spoiled. All I can say is I hope this thumbnail didn't spoil you. But yeah, that's all I can say. I mean, if there's a spring lock scene, they don't need to make blood spewing out. They just need a spring lock scene. But that's assuming that Michael or the main character is going to get spring locked in that area. I feel like Vanessa's going to, like, get him out of that situation. Hey, Mr. Dragon, how you doing? Not Freddy, but otherwise Springtrap is the animatronic with no pants? What? My mom was like, if you kept telling me about the movie, we won't be seeing it. I think that's a lot of parents right now as well. They're like, yo, like, stop talking to me about this movie or else I'm not going to take you to see it. I don't want to get spring locked. Aw, why not? You get to live forever. I think that's kind of a cool perk.
It ain't my pass.
I need to go continue having an amazing stream. Thank you very much, AG. Have an amazing day. And as always, remember that we are destruction. WAHOO! My biggest problem with Freddy is that his pelvis is a bit off to his torso in the movie, but overall, really great job the Creature Shop did with the animatronics. They did a great job with the animatronics, but I mean, like, they're not supposed to be one-to-one like the movie. If you're after 9 destruction, that would be sick. Oh my god, Chica's actually gonna go a bit crazy. I don't think that's how it works. I think that's exactly how it works. You die in a springlock suit, then you become a zombie forever, right? Unless I missed out a part. The animatronics would tell you immortality ain't worth it? I don't know. I think Sun and Moon like being immortal. Yeah, Chica's chasing me right now. That's not good. We're gonna have to do some loops. Hey, Glamour Freddy, how you doing? No, not that context. If you get spring locked, you need to be Afton to survive. I thought you have to have like a lot of like anger and remnant, or anger is what creates remnant. So as long as you like die angry, you should come back to life as a zombie, right? That's how it works. Oh my god!
Freddy, found the free gift. It's a crappy Mr. Hippo.
Chica's locked on.
Lame.
Agony, thank you very much. Agony makes you survive? Okay, so as long as you have a lot of agony when you die, you should come back as a zombie, right? The animatronic chasing you is even worse when you play yourself, right? It's even funnier that we're just having a nice conversation while like Chica's like trying to kill me. Chica was very angry. She like followed me without stopping 2 times. The pain those cause is able to consistently cause so much agony that life is maintained in some way? Ooh, okay.
Yes! The magnet scrambled the machine!
Did you watch the YouTuber who made Candyland? I actually watched the video about the Candyland video itself, and it was weird how they were like, look how they're just ripping off Circus Baby, or Circus Baby, I think. And I mean, she does have a Circus Baby look, but I mean, no offense, Scott Cawthon doesn't own like the rights to animatronics or robots. Now, can you say that game or movie or whatever short was like heavily inspired by FNaF and its location? Oh hell yeah! But like, that doesn't mean no one else can't make anything like that. Oh yeah, I will say the NFT part of it was BS, but honestly, anything associated with NFTs is kind of a scam in my opinion. But yeah, that's just my own opinion. Bonnie looks sick. They all kind of look sick. Although some people have been saying they kind of look goofy. Like, they don't look scary because they look like, I don't know, like, cheap. But I think that's the intention. They're supposed to look cheaply made because they've been in operation for a long time. If you go to, well, obviously, I want to say Chuck E. Cheese probably has some, like, newer models now, but if you went to, like, the Chuck E. Cheese of the OGs, you would look at those animatronics and be like, holy crap, this looks cheap AF. They look dirty, they look worn out. Oh gosh, she follows here, Tebow. She can actually follow you into the daycare center. And like, if you actually don't go down the slide quick enough, she can actually jump scare you, funny enough.
I am unable to reach you.
Oh yeah, the Candyland stuff looked good. Disappointing, ended up being an NFTs game. Although, honestly, like, as its own, like, animation, it looks pretty nice. But obviously, if you were, like, into it, then you will be disappointed that it was only leading up to a NFT scam. NFT and crypto, those two things I'm very sus about. Apparently William threw a security worker across the whole office and broke his arm while doing so in the books, I think? Damn! Well, to be fair, the books have always been more gorier and more violent than the games, in my opinion. Like, some of the stories in the FNaF books would be rated R if someone made them a video or a movie. What does NFT stand for? Non-fungible token. Which is another way to say this is not real money, but one day it might be real money. So spend your real money on this fake money, and maybe one day you can be rich. Although it hasn't really been working for that many people.
Are we having a slumber party? Where are all your friends?
On something different, have you noticed how Mario in the new direct is an elephant? Elifario? Right? It's so funny. People are saying it goes back to the days when Mario would like go into like weird costumes, like the Tanuki suit. Or, more recently, the cat suit. So, it's just kind of funny. Might being the keyword, right? That's why I don't invest in that type of stuff. Then again, you could say it's because I'm broke, and you wouldn't be wrong. Yeah, although those FNaF fan tapes were, I mean, by fans, so of course they're going to be gory. That's probably the closest we're ever going to get to, like, a FNaF, like, rated R animation, and they worked pretty well in my opinion.
Why would you do that? Lights on! Lights on! I warned you! I warned you!
Oh, that's pretty sick. Hey, no problem at all, please. We're gonna be playing this for a couple hours, so all of you are more than welcome to stop and go as you please, alright? And I'll do my best to reply to each and every one of you. If I missed out on one of your comments, please, you're more than welcome to repeat it. Game over for me, right?
Know what you did.
Luckily, I never got caught during the nighttime daycare, and I played the game twice. Nice!
And turn them on.
I just realized you're wearing a security hat. I'm wearing a different type of security hat, Michael Afton, but I guess you wouldn't be wrong. Although, I should probably buy one of these security hats, just so I can, like, I don't know, I guess beat Vanessa? I don't know. Man, I just hope everyone enjoys the movie when it comes out. I hope so too, but you know there's gonna be those people that are gonna be, like, angry that it's not exactly like FNaF 1. Like, to be fair, the character that I'm excited for in the movie should not be in the movie at all. Well, you guys have already said it, so there's no point in, like, keeping it a secret, but Springtrap should not be in this movie at all. So that's why I feel like they're just pulling from multiple games and just trying to, like, give the FNaF fans what they want, just because there might not be a sequel. So they're like, frack it. We're gonna give you Springtrap, we're gonna give you Officer Vanessa, screw it. We might even give you Sun and Boon, who knows? But those fans that just wanted it to be about FNaF 1 are definitely going to be disappointed with all the references to the other games, right? But hey, I'm not like them. I just want to see my FNaF characters on the movie, so I honestly don't care how accurate it is to the first game. Now you could say, oh, well, that's because you're not a real FNaF fan, Destruction. And I'll say, frack you for saying I'm not a real FNaF fan. I'm not the one getting angry that Vanessa's in the movie. I feel like the scene for Springtrap is going to be after the credits. I doubt it, just because how much they showed off of him trying to chase Michael. I think he's going to be the final villain of the movie. Now, if what people are saying is correct, that it's actually like William Afton in the suit and not like actually Springtrap, then yeah, like he's gonna die in the movie, and then the after credit scene is gonna be him like twitching in the background and going, "I always come back, zoinks," or whatever, and that would be kind of hilarious, right? But you could still make an argument that he shouldn't be in the movie at all. They could have just kept it about the original 4 animatronics, and it still would have been an amazing movie. But they definitely want to make all FNaF fans join this movie, not just the FNaF 1 fans. I hope so. That's the only way to be able to defeat Moondrop or Moon in the DLC Tebow. What do you like more, East Arcade or Chica's Path? And which one do you like more, Monty or... I like Monty Golf just because it's faster than Phaser Blast. Although, that was my original, I think he's chasing me. I should get out of here. Daycare gift will be shut down. He doesn't come out until FNaF 3. I agree he shouldn't be there. He shouldn't, but I will say I am glad that he... Well, I am glad he looks cool. That's probably the way I should say. Hey, B4, how you doing? Been a while. Hope you're doing amazing as always. As you can see, we're playing some SB for no particular reason whatsoever. Since Vanessa is in the movie, she might help Afton in keeping him a lot. That's exactly what I'm going with, Michael Afton. I feel like Vanessa's in the movie to bring either Burntrap back to life or to make him continue killing kids. I feel like they're connected in a way. Like, I don't want to call it, but I feel like the after credit scene might actually be like Vanessa being like, I guess, if you want things done right, you gotta do it yourself, and she puts on the Vanny mask. I feel like that might be the after credit scene, just because, like, I don't know, like William Afton like shaking at the end and being like, I always come back, might make people being like, bruh, like, is this gonna be the recurring villain of the series? Which is kind of funny because people keep on like hating on William Afton for being the recurring series in the games, but it'd be, I know people would start saying that if that was the last credit scene, but if Vanny was the after credit scene, people would be like, oh, who's this evil bunny? I feel like Vanny might actually be the end credit scene, not gonna lie. I'm just calling it now. You're gonna see like Officer Vanessa like glitching. Maybe her eyes might even go green, and she's gonna be like taken by the glitch trap virus. Also, what's up before? Yeah, she was the officer talking to Michael Afton or the security guard by saying, "Oh, do you know what happened to everyone here a long time ago?" Well, people can say it's not Officer Vanessa yet. If you look at the casting, there is casting for a Vanessa, so I'm gonna assume that that's her, just because she looks exactly like how she does in Security Breach, which I know is definitely gonna piss a lot of people off. But hey, hey, why not? Why not? Let me see. I honestly didn't know Vanessa was in the movie until recently, right? I think I found out like a year ago when the casting for the movie came out. He came in as like BRB.
Rule breaker, rule breaker.
Oh, I didn't grab the battery!
Banned from the daycare.
That's not good. We gotta grab the battery. So I guess we're gonna die by Chica right now. I'm very sorry. We need to grab that battery.
Gregory, jump in. We need to get out of here now. They have found.
Actually, let's just let Moon kill us. As long as you go up here, Moon just grabs you instantly.
We need to get.
Also, I'm pretty sure Afton is already dead because he's green, not yellow? Who's green, not yellow? Not to bother you, but I'm asking this a second time. Can you read my last comment or last two? No problem, but just remember we, at least today more so than ever, our Security Breach stream is going a bit hype. Okay, good. I already finished the boss fight, or encounter, so let's go grab the battery. But yeah, no problem. Hey, Destruction, random question, but what do you like more, East Arcade or Chica's Path, and which one do you like more, Monty Golf or Phaser Blast? Okay, so I personally like... I like Monty Golf more just because there's more to do in it if you really think about it. Like, the Chica Path, okay, so you do Phaser Blast, which you can entirely skip just by going to the security office right away. And then you go to the Bonnie Bowl to get the Monty Mysteries mix, but if you avoid the first shutter and just go straight to the Monty's Mystery mix and then run back, you might not even notice the staff bots or the endoskeletons chasing after you. So you're gonna be like, okay, this section's kind of boring. And then you go do the Chica boss fight, which I actually do enjoy more than Monty's, I will say that. But for Monty, let's see, you go to Monty Golf, you grab the camera, there's like a crap ton of stat bots there, so it's like one of the hardest sections to like not get caught in. Then you grab the flashlight, the camera and the Mazer Size ticket. You go to Mazer Size, you realize you can't do the puzzle, so it sends you to the daycare center. So you gotta go all the way over there. Daycare center is tough because then you gotta go to the theater and not get caught, and if you do, you gotta fight one of the hardest animatronics in the game, which is Monty. And, oh, please, Hypex, you gotta, like, calm down and wait a bit, otherwise, like, you might start being a bit annoying, because I am answering your question and you're asking me to answer another one of your questions, so please just wait a bit before saying something like that. But, yeah, no, I like the Monty Golf more. There's just a bit more to do in it compared to, the Chica route, in my opinion.
Gregory, where are you
So that's why I would say, I enjoy the Monty Golf version, over, the Chica one. Also, let's see, I actually like the Pizza Party Time just because it's faster to do than the East Arcade Lockdown as well. And funny enough, that was actually the way I first played this game. I went to the East Arcade and then... wait, no. Actually, could be wrong about that.
almost out of time? We need to get to a recharge station.
Let me see, what else did I miss out on?
Diverted to the recharge stations. When that happens, the lights go out, and when that happens, the daycare.
Springtrap, I made comment about the movie. Which comment about your the movie though? Ah, shit! I hate it when he does that. Yeah, no offense, Hypix, but wait, let me see. By the way, they announced that the movie is going to be a movie with the elements of the first 3 games, and Scott's got a contract to 3 movies? Well, the thing about that is, the movie has to be successful for the other movies to follow through. I'm not saying it's going to fail, but if the movie bombs at the box office, I can guarantee you FNaF movie 2 and 3 are just going to be on, like, Peacock. They're not going to be going to theaters, sadly.
A fountain is a decorative reservoir used for discharging water.
But hey, that's why all of you should support the movie when it comes out. Don't pirate it. And if you're going to watch it online, watch it on Peacock. Otherwise, don't get mad when they announce that FNaF 2 is going to be on DVD or some shit like that.
Not anymore.
This is crazy. It's like the whole place is trying to get me.
I am not.
Why?
I do not.
Burn Trap gonna be called Dust Trap in the DLC Ruin of Security Breach? You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Want to help you too.
I would watch on Peacock. I mean, I'm gonna watch the movie 2 times when it comes out. Once on Peacock and once on the movie theaters. And if the movie's really that good, then I'll also watch it in the movie again. Also, I'm gonna pin that Discord so anyone can join if they're
5 hours?
more than inclined
They're
to.
gonna last 5 minutes.
Do not panic. If we get separated again, you can always call me on your fast watch. As long as I have power. And I am able to reach you.
This might piss people off, but I think the second movie should be a prequel. If we want to respect the games, but also let the movies do their own thing, the second movie should be a prequel about the toy animatronics, and then people can see how like Fredbear or Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria looked when it was like in tip-top shape before like it was no pun intended ruined in the first movie, right? And that would actually work with the games too, because the second game is a prequel to the first game, right? So having the second film be a prequel so everyone can see like how the animatronics got possessed, how everything kind of went to shit, would actually be amazing. And yes, because the puppet would also be in the movie, but I feel like the puppet's going to be in the movie of this FNaF 1. It's just the puppet's not going to be a character. Like, you're going to see her on the wall, and maybe Michael might like touch it and be like, this thing's creepy, and then just walk away. Kind of like how the puppets in FNaF Plus 1, which, is that game ever going to come out?
Floor prize counter.
Hey, no problem, Zakona. I thank you very much for stopping by, and as always, remember that we
It appears that
are
you have no fast.
destruction.
You should be able to obtain
WAHOO!
the reader on the center balcony.
Do 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 do. Now the real question is, do you think the Living Tombstone is gonna make the end credits song for the movie? I think that would be cute. Because there was someone casted as Balloon Boy? Ah, shit. Well, I mean, Balloon Boy could be a background character. That just say, like, hi. We yet to see the atrium for Ruin. Watch, the atrium's not a thing in the game. Or maybe they're not showing off the atrium because DJ Music Man is now in the atrium and is, like, just grabbing stuff all over the place. Like, I hope DJ Music Man is in the DLC. I would actually love that so much. But, let's, do the... Wait, we already did the Chica route last time, right? What did we do last time? Was it the Chica route? I think we did the Chica route last time, so let's, do Superstar Arcade.
Good news. It looks like the door to El Chips is open.
I would think so. Imagine, like, DJ Music Man was, like, walking around the main atrium, and now you had to avoid it. And the thing about DJ Music Man is because it's so big, I could, like, even try and reach you from, like, up here. I think that would be kind of cool. Ruined DJ Music Man, right? Maybe the credit scene is like Scrap Trap's foot stomping and he says, I always come back? Maybe. But I feel like they're gonna try and make it something unpredictable, right? Like, if we can assume, if we can all assume that that would be the end credit scene, then you know that Scott's like, you know, let's make this end credit scene a bit more surprising. So that's why Mr. Hippo is gonna be at the end credit scene. It's gonna be like, let me tell you a story. What if the end credit scene was actually just Mr. Hippo just talking to you the entire time? Like, while the credits were rolling by, Mr. Hippo's like, that was a great movie, wasn't it? It reminds me of the time where I watched this other great movie. And then just talks the whole entire time while we're just waiting for the end credits to finish. Also, what's up? Why is it such a pain to buy things from the PS3 store? You gotta top up your wallet using the PS5, delete your card, and to have a safe card. Well, it sucks before, it really does. But you know what else would have sucked? If the PS3 store got deleted, which it almost did last year. So you know what? I'd rather take this obtuse way to purchase a game on the PS3 store than not to be able to purchase anything at all. Now, you can say that's cope, but I say that's hope. Oh no! All I can really say is YouTube Premium is amazing because you get no ads on all videos for about a month. So that's the only thing I can say. I can't even like say be a member on this channel because it's not like Twitch where you like stop receiving ads. So YouTube, maybe you should like incentivize that as a membership thing. Ah, that makes me cry. That literally makes me cry. But as long as you can still play the other games you want to, that's what matters, right? You are a member truly, Bob, but that's what I mean. Like, it's not like Twitch where if you subscribe, then you're, well, even that doesn't work. But you're supposed to not get ads if you become a member on Twitch. They should do that for YouTube. Like, if you become a member, you don't get ads for at least the video that you're watching, right? What does this button do? Hey, I hope you're having fun with it, Hypex. We're kind of just taking our time with this game. We're not going to, like, speedrun it just because it gives us more time to talk about the movie and everything else, right? You can play RE1, 2, 3 OG, SF Cars Tekken. Ooh! I hope you have a lot of fun with those games, friend. And I'm going to do my best to help you out any way I can with those games. Although, all I can say is just, the intro of RE2 is so goddamn good. I already know you don't like the remake, but you're gonna be like, wow, they really messed up the remake when you compare it to the original. Oh, by the way, you playing Katamari later? I could, but I don't know if it's gonna be too late for you, Game Station. It's oh, damn it. Roxy's gonna get us now. You can hide in here, though, if you're quick enough. Officer Vanessa, does it look like I care? I've seen the YouTube for, I mean, yeah, but there's the difference when you're actually playing it yourself, right? And I'm talking, yeah. Watching someone else play the intro and playing it yourself are two different things. I even have troubles with the intro just because it's that hard, bro. It's that hard. The animatronics are blind? No, they just can't get to certain areas that the pathing doesn't allow to. Which, let me actually reply to that comment that Magic Guy said. He would have to have good pathing around the environment, yes. Roxy wasn't in the new screenshots? No, but she was in the trailer with her, like, missing face or whatever. The playthrough, I'm gonna go East Arcade because I always go through the Sheikah's path. Yeah, it's always good to try out different paths every time you replay the game, right? Just so you don't get bored all the time, because then you're gonna be like, bro, I always do the same things all the time. This game's boring. And I'm like, well, you always go through the same areas all the time, so obviously it's gonna be boring. I at least try every stream I do to go to different areas, unless you guys vote for a specific spot.
How unfortunate. Head past the superstore.
Also, I think someone asked last time what did someone mean by the puppet's hands being in the East Arcade? This is what I mean. You see how these wires are like black? They have like black and white stripes. They kind of look like the puppet's arms, and you kind of can even see her arms right here. And like that was the first thing I thought to myself when I played this game. I'm like, ooh, I wonder if this is a reference to the puppet. But I was just like, oh, this is a reference to the puppet. I didn't think like the puppet was actually like controlling this entire like area. But you never know. You never know. Probably a reference, probably, but you never know. Also, I swear, I brought this up so many times on previous streams, but I want to say I haven't talked about it since, like, probably a year ago, so... Obviously, some things get lost. But yeah, no. I mean, I'm a big puppet fan, so, like, this is the first thing I noticed when I entered this area. The comparisons are even more so when you reach the Puppet Arcade game and you see wires right beside it. It's like, huh, I wonder if it's trying to tell me something. But, yeah, let me see.
I bet you don't even
Oh. You're not wrong about that, corn popcorn, but for some reason, Chica gets weirder when you do that. By the way, Fazbear not too worried about kids playing with those wires. No, they're shoe-proof. A kid could like bite into this and they wouldn't get hurt at all. But yeah, like the first time I made the comparison to the puppet and these wires was here actually, because like you literally see the puppet and it's like, oh look, you have nice creepy fingers, and then I'm like, wait a second. there's a correlation here. I can't tell you what that is, but I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of weird. I wonder if it's a reference or there's more to this than meets the eye. And at least according to FNaF, there actually might be something to these wires resembling the puppet's arms, but I'm not going to confirm or deny. Is it just me, or did they change the colors? To be honest, the colors change depending on what brightness you have, funny enough. I will say, yeah, these are actually changing colors. I guess someone could say they're not actually white. It's blue going to orange to green to brown. What's the quote that he says in World Tour before? The answer lies in the heart of text messaging or something? I already forgot the quote, not gonna lie. But yeah, funny enough, this is the only area that you can kind of see these wires in. You don't find them anywhere else.
Again? Why does a pizza place need so much security?
And there's a lot of puppet arcade machines near the end. You know, MatPat wasn't a fan at the thought of Charlie returning. I mean, isn't that the guy who says, like, he has a concrete, like, timeline for the game and then makes a new concrete timeline, like, a week later? No offense to MatPat, but, like, I don't really watch their theory videos anymore. I'd rather see New Blood have different takes on the FNaF lore. I'll still always like them because their first Chuck E. Cheese FNaF theory video that obviously is not related to the actual first game actually did get me interested in the series, but yeah, it's kind of hard to watch someone's videos when they change the timeline like every 3 months. Ballistic Puppet Show? What? They say, like, it's kind of like tentacles, although at that point, like, there's two tentacle creatures in this game, right? The blob and the puppet. And the puppet doesn't have tears on the blob for some reason, so you never know. MatPat wasn't a fan of the wet floor sign bots are actually the rulers of the Pixaplex. I mean, they actually are. Anytime you shoot one of the wet floor signs, they call animatronic, so that's actually kind of sus. But yeah, Gaming Station, up to you. If you want, I can probably play Katamari tomorrow for you. Just because, you know, we're not even, like, we're probably going to play this for another 2 hours, right? And it might be getting late for you. But hey, if you're still up after the stream, I can probably play some Katamari for you. If not tomorrow, it's just, like always, I have a plan for something, and then my plans get just ruined, no pun intended, by something being like, hey, no. Screw you and your streams, you're gonna play FNaF today because a movie came out. And also you haven't played since the ruined screenshots came out, so ha! It was when he reacted to FNaF going, why can't these dead kids stay dead? Because if you don't have dead kids in your FNaF series, then who's gonna be controlling the animatronics? A virus? I hate, like, yeah, anytime Gregory, like, runs over a piece of paper like this, you just, like, first of all, the piece of paper, like, goes high in the air, and second, Gregory starts glitching a bit.
No, Freddy, I don't know.
Oh, it'd be funny to kick one of these two animatronics, see what happens.
Do not panic. That office is now on lockdown.
Also, we're not doing the glitch, we're just gonna do this normally.
Will take some time.
This section would probably be a lot easier with mouse and keyboard, not gonna lie. I don't even know if you can play this on mouse and keyboard on the PlayStation 5. Alright, Gaming Station, that sounds good. So, I'll see if I can play that for you after this. If not, I'll let you know, alright? Forward or right? His right, my left. Okay, you press that to stop Monty, then we walk over here, because I want to say if you run, then Roxy hears you right away. I usually wait until Roxy turns around, so I push this button, that way we maximize how much battery power we have left.
I bet you don't even have friends.
Now since Monty left this area, I open this up. I will say usually making them run after you makes them stay at the door for a longer period of time, so it might not be a good idea to actually do that. So we go to this camera, I believe Roxy's going back home. We open this door up. Nice. Cam office northeast is my favorite one because, oh shit, because you can see both Monty and Roxy at the same time. Anytime you see Monty go forward, you gotta get off the cam and press the button right away. Then when he turns around, you can open it up. That way you save power. Roxy is going back inside this area, so we're gonna keep on this camera and see where she's going. Yeah, this is the best camera in this whole entire section, in my opinion. As long as you zoom out all the way and look at Roxy and Monty at the same screen, you should be good. Roxy's going this way, Monty's going this way. So because Roxy's going this way, she's gonna check this door, but just like the other door, we're gonna wait until she looks at us. That way we maximize how much battery we have. Although we have like 58 seconds left, so I want to say we can like close both of these and like it would be no problem at all. And I'm gonna prove it right now. I wonder if Monty's gonna hit the door. Oh no, so I guess only one of them hits the door at the same time. Good thing banging on the door doesn't reduce battery power. Wait, why is Monty still? He usually goes through the door, unless like Roxy screwed up his pathing and now he takes the left. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Okay, he's just going back to his door. Yeah, we have more than enough power just to like stay here and wait it out. Although maybe it was just barely enough power, I will say that. The double Monty golf alarm? I hate that. I hate that so much. I know exactly what you're talking about too.
See, that was not so bad. If the path looks clear,
I think FNaF 6 was probably the last to solidly have kids haunting them. Yeah, because Ultimate Custom Night was just like a bad dream, right? Or a nightmare?
Sneak away,
go to the back of the prize counter. The fire escape is in the VIP room.
Is there a grinding sound as you save? Yeah. Well, it's not really. Well, I guess you could consider it a grinding sound. I just kind of call it the circle is loading sound or whatever. It is kind of funny that Freddy's.
Don't be scared.
Why is that so detailed? Like the engraving on the machine is more detailed than the gumballs themselves. Yeah. Fake jump scare? Yeah. 2 fake jump scares, because Monty can see you and he won't do anything to you. It's Roxy that you have to worry for. Although, if Michael Afton is possessing Freddy, then you could say that this game also counts as kids possessing animatronics. Although someone's gonna be, Michael Afton's not a kid! Okay, how old is he? Because, I mean, in the games he kind of like looks like a young adult, so he could be in his like late teens to early 20s. Plus, you don't know how this universe works. You don't know how old you have to be to get a job.
You can't hide.
This is why SB was released in such a messy state. They spent all the time on perfecting the music and some of the models parts of the map. I thought it was because fans kept on making Steelwell rush the game. They're like, where's the game? Give me the game already. What's taking you so long? Just release the game already. What's the worst that can happen? And then the game releases in a buggy, unfinished state. And then everyone's like, why didn't you take time to finish the game? So, I will say, I would love to, it would be funny if Ruin is just as buggy, if not more, considering they took their time with that DLC.
Can't get out of here.
Get to the elevator. Find a safe path on your fast watch.
Did you notice on the Ruin trailer that you can actually see Freddy withered? Really? I actually didn't see that, Meow.
Are you lost?
Nice dodge. You actually might be onto something there, Magic Guy. It kind of reminds me when PlayStation gave Capcom money to make Street Fighter V, and then it released the way it did. Although, like, I don't know if it was worth it for Sony's end just to have, like, early access to a pretty buggy version of Security Breach. Like, literally the game kind of got fixed after the exclusivity deal ended, which is kind of funny, in my opinion. Hey, it's the person from the movie! Why does everyone hate you, Vanessa?
Where am I? Look at all this stuff. Freddy? Freddy, are you there?
If Charlie counted as an adult in the novels, it probably counts for Michael in such location? Probably, but I'm not going to confirm, because probably is not a definitive.
Wasting my time. So, you are going to wait right there in Lost and Found until your parents or the police arrive.
Are you having fun yet?
I definitely have to see that, Mio. I didn't even know that Wizard Freddy was in the game. Then again, I haven't seen like any trailers or videos. Oh, I missed that. I didn't get the line where like Gregory's missing something from the vent. Damn it! Now we gotta die. A woman jump scare? Wouldn't it be hilarious, bruh? Wouldn't it be hilarious if like for the movie Michael Afton is like. Or the security guard sleeping, right? Like you see in the trailer. And then he like wakes up, looks at the camera, and then like I don't know how they would do it, but like he sees someone at the door, right? And then he goes to the door to see who it is, and then sees that there's no one there, and he's like, huh, I thought I saw a woman at the door. So he goes closer to the door, and then Vanessa just kind of like freaking like quickly like slams on the door with a flashlight going like this. That would be such a hilarious callback to the white woman jump scare of Security Breach. They have to find a way to do it. They have to find a way to do it. He'll be like, huh, I thought I saw a woman like on the cameras. Where did she go? And then she just slams the door going like, open up with a flashlight. I would love that so much. Also, where are you, Benny? I would lol so hard if that happened. They have to find a way. They gotta have the white woman jump scare. Also, Vanny, where are you? Here, I'll give her that one. Michael was 40, I think, because when he took, he was alive in 1973, and then he was a teen, then he died in 2026, so he's like 50 or something. And see, that's one thing. Like, people, like, where are you getting these years from?
Where am I? Look at all this stuff. Fred? I might be able to get through this vent, but I don't have anything to open it. Maybe there's something in all this junk that could help.
Weird how you only get that voice line if you jump on top of the popcorn, and you won't get it if you grab the screwdriver. It's like they couldn't find a way to find that voice line to like play after the cutscene ends. People would find anything? This spot always finds a way to grab me. Oh shit! Oh! I got trapped! Who didn't open up these turntables for me? Yeah, I will say once she sees you, it's kind of game over. Because FNaF 1 was when Afton died was I was trapped. I literally couldn't do anything there.
Freddy?
If I hide, I just die. So I gotta open that up before she finds me.
I don't have anything to open it. Maybe there's something in all this junk that could help.
I don't know. To me, Michael Afton has always looked like he was in his teens. I know. I definitely screwed that up. And because there's not like a definitive timeline, then it's like, yeah, I don't really like accept people's ears unless they have like some proof. There, you see, now that lore I can actually get behind. That makes sense. Why are you sorry though? Oh yeah, of course. If it's your take or opinion, then nothing wrong with that. It's just I just don't like it when people say, "Oh yeah, this is how old he actually is" and stuff. And it's like, how do you have proof about that? Do you find way glitches mapbot? What? Oh my god! Oh my god! You see, now I can believe he's like 60 plus in SB because of time passing, right? But because he died as a zombie in his 20s, he's always going to be 20, right? Is she gonna run to my right or to my left? Right. Open up. Thank you. Vanny, you're in the movie, and everyone hates that. Because I wasn't talking for the whole time, I should have said BRB. Truly, Bob, please, all of you. All of you don't, like, you know you don't have to talk or interact during these live streams, right? I welcome it and implore it, but if you guys just want to watch either the game or the conversations play out, you're more than welcome just to lurk. I think that's what it's called, right? Just lurking?
Please take this map. Take a map.
Can Mapbot be in the movie? I would love if Mapbot was in the movie. That would be amazing. But instead of, because shut up. Because oh, 3 of them? It's actually rare to get all 3. You see? That's the FNaF Christmas miracle today. No, well, don't feel bad, alright, Trulybot? None of you should feel bad if you don't talk or interact, alright? As long as you're enjoying yourselves, you should feel good. But imagine if they find a way to put Mapbot in the movie, and I know you guys are gonna be like, well, they wouldn't need a Mapbot because like the store is pretty small, so like how would you get lost in the store? And I mean, you do have a point there. So what I'm saying is, instead of Mapbot, they should rename him to the Menu Bot. Ooh, like you're like sitting down, you're like waiting for your order, and then a Mapbot just comes out of nowhere, take a menu. And you're like, yo, holy crap, look at this thing over here. I don't know. I know people are gonna hate on me for like even saying anything in SB should be in the FNaF movie, but hey, I'm just here asking for some funny moments. Maybe. What would you ordering for a menu bot? Well, probably Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Maybe some Chica cupcakes.
Are you okay?
There you are.
Merchandise?
I was so worried.
I mentioned the Pixablex layout more than FNaF 1 and 3's, right? But that's just because there's a bit more to the Pixablex layout than the other ones. Not saying the Pixablex is better than all of them. It's just bigger than all of them.
Is there anything I can do?
Help me get to parts and service.
Of course I will. How do we get there?
It is down under the main.
No collision, Freddy? That was day 1. Sadly, he has collision now.
Down there after every concert. That is really the only way I know how. Use that door.
Also, is Freddy talking through his voice box, or is he talking to us through the fast watch? That's the real question we should be asking right now.
Look for a backstage pass, then find a way to turn on the lift. Good luck, superstar. Entering rest mode.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Fast watch? Interesting. So what? Why does he have like a circle on his like arm? Freddy's got tats. You see, theory time. You see, it actually looks like a human head with hair because that's actually how he used to look like before. He was actually Michael Afton before, so he has like a little picture of Michael on his shoulder, and on the other shoulder, it's a smaller head, so that's actually Crying Child. You see, he has actually both of the lore on both of shoulders. You see, that's how you make a dumb theory. All right, let's go. I think there's a certain tone if it's the watch. You're not wrong. Yeah. There actually is like an audio effect if it's from the fast watch. So I guess he was just talking through his voice box without moving his mouth. When did you guys become FNaF fans, everyone? For me, it was when I watched Matt Pat's theory about how the Chuck E. Cheese murders could be tied into the actual FNaF games. I was like, holy shit, this is kind of dark. If it's true, it's gonna get me more interested in the games. But if I'm gonna be honest, I think I became a fan for life when I saw Markiplier play FNaF 2, and I got jump scared by the puppet. I was always wondering, like, what is that thing? I wonder what's gonna happen when the music box ends. And as soon as it ended, I was like, holy shit, that is probably one of the scariest and coolest things of all time. I'm a fan for life. And then obviously the lore came out, and I was like, damn, this is kind of interesting. But yeah, I will say I probably started becoming one when FNaF 2 was mostly coming out. Which honestly is the same year that FNaF 1 came out, right? So it's not even like that too long of a gap between the two games. I kept an eye on the series through YouTubers, but I got more interested into the series through SB. Damn! I like how I looked at SB, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is a FNaF game I could play. Because it looks like Outlast or Resident Evil 7, and I'm good at that. And I guess I kind of was, but the glitches definitely threw me off. I can definitely say that.
Freddy said I can find backstage
Nothing wrong with
pass
that.
around here somewhere.
Hey, if you got into the series because of FNaF SB, then that's pretty good. As long as you, well, even if you don't appreciate the originals, as long as you know about them, I guess. The thing is, there's always going to be people that are going to say like, oh, if you like FNaF SB, you're not a real FNaF fan, or like, you can't like FNaF SB more than the old ones. And I mean, like, why not? No problem at all, Truly Bob. That means a lot. It's like, just enjoy the games you want to. Don't let anyone, like, gatekeep you from enjoying what you want. If someone wants to come to my stream and be like, you're not a real FNaF fan, Destruction, because you can't beat the OG games, okay, cool. I don't care. The only one who cares is you, random annoying person. Favorite is definitely Springtrap, right, Doctor? For me, Springtrap is at least top 3 for me. And Springtrap from FNaF 3, I don't like his, I don't like the Scrap Trap design. It kind of looks bad. And Burn Trap, I will say it does appease my, like, biohazard heavy metal vibes, but I will say the simplicity of OG Springtrap will always triumph Burn Trap, in my opinion. But I won't lie, Burn Trap looks cool as shit. I would actually love to cosplay as Burn Trap one day. You gotta put ion batteries in your flashlight for, I think, 5 times power. Hey there, FNaF God, how you doing? Well, I hope you're doing great, Doctor. I'm very sorry I haven't been able to finish that last Alan Wake stream for you. It's just, things have been very busy on this channel. Hey there, Freddy! Every time I feel like I'm ready to, like, start up a stream, something comes up and then I have to, like, put all my focus onto that. But I know all of you are probably happy that I'm streaming SB today, so... Hey, as long as you guys are happy, I'm happy. Hey, Chibo. Hey, it's been a while. Why don't we get donuts in the chat? Where's the donut time? It's been a while since I did donut time. Where ¿Dónde está el donuts? Mira, ¿cómo se dice donuts en español?
The security doors are equipped with electrical deterrents. If you see them banging on the doors, hit the appropriate button. The shock should stun them.
Okay, but how do I get out of here?
Do you see the large vent in the floor? You probably standing on top of it.
Sorry.
I can reach the room under you.
Drinking some fizzy fizz.
And let you out. All the doors appear to be on lockdown. Look for me on the monitors. If you see me waving, push the button in front of the corresponding monitor to open the door.
Pretty good, Freddy. We're just enjoying playing some Security Breach. Ooh, nice, TiVo. You added the pizza. We just need to get some cupcakes on that as well. Where are you? Where are you, Freddy? There's number one. It's okay, I completely understand. Whenever you're ready for it, glad you did one, though, for me before. Already finished replaying? Oh, that really means a lot, Doctor. It's just, at least that game, like, it's like, oh, I'm only gonna, like, this level should only take, like, maybe 20 or 30 minutes. Every level in Alan Wake's, like, over an hour long. It's like, crazy, but I am very excited for the finale of that game, and, oh my gosh. And as well as, for the sequel. So, I'll see when I can, continue that playthrough, alright? It might not be, tonight, just because, I might be playing something after this. But I'll try to finish it up this week for you, alright? Two more doors and we're done. Hey, President's Discord is noisier? I don't know who that is, Vincent. Why are you spamming on the button on the door? Because it hurts them and it's kind of funny. Especially when you do it to Monty. Since I mentioned the Megan dance early, did you know that someone at DreamWorks made the Deaf Wolf dance like Megan's slaying? I don't even know who the Deaf Wolf is, but that's kind of funny that they were able to get that dance there, right? Yeah, no, Monty goes hard on that. Right? It is kind of funny. For Roxy, she kind of just does a grunt, which is not as funny. I know, let's do it one more time to Monty and then let's finish this. Basically, the craze of AI presidents made into gamers? And there's a Discord of that? Eesh. You see, I'm kind of glad my Discord's kind of just chill. Although, I definitely need to start posting in the Discord more and being a bit more active. So I'm very sorry about that. If you guys want to say the Discord's bad, you can blame me. And I will agree. They didn't show Freddy, though, did they? They think they got something special for its design, not gonna lie. I don't know, Meow says she saw, like, a withered Freddy in the trailer, so, like, maybe they did show Freddy, I just didn't get to see it, crazy. I watch Hello Boss and I instantly think about Luna when I look at Froxy. To be fair, I've noticed a lot of people making fan art of, like, both of those characters, and I kind of do see the similarities, but I mean, they're just both female wolves if you think about it. They don't even have, like, close to the similar color design. But I guess I can see what people are saying about that. And again, I can't really think of any other shows that has, like, an a bunny, or a fox, or a giant bear. He's actually there on the trailer, on the Ruin trailer. You see, now I gotta take a look at that trailer again to see where exactly you see him. Oh, that's actually kind of funny, Vincent. The Discord's great. Oh, thank you very much, Hypex. If anything, it's great because you guys make it great. I need to definitely post and use it a bit more. I guess you're not wrong, TiVo. You're not wrong about that at all. Although, like, a tall one, right? Roxanne is basically more child-friendly Luna in a way, I guess? What, is Luna all about, like, herself? Because then I guess you wouldn't be wrong at that point. I doubt Steelwell got inspired by that show or that character to create Roxy. I think they just went, like,
Go to the sound.
We need someone to replace Foxy, but we don't want to just make female Foxy, right? And I guess some from there, they're like, okay, why don't we make like a female wolf and name her Roxy or something? I don't know how it went, but there was a funny video about like how Markiplier predicted the future, and in one of the games he accidentally called Foxy Roxy, and people are like, oh, so that's how Roxy was created. I mean, maybe, but I don't know.
Why are there so many security barriers now?
I like how you can just avoid all of the stop busts. Right. What's up, Hypex? Not really one-to-one, but in terms of angsty attitude, damn. Luna is typically a moody goth teen who cusses like she doesn't care, but she can be a good hound? Teen? What? Why are there so many security barriers now? It is a good question, considering, like, you don't even see who removes these. I'm assuming Vanny put them all around, which is kind of funny, because it's like, if you're Gregory, you could just, like, knock them over. Just push them to the ground and then just keep on going. But obviously game design, so you have to do the challenge. Okay, I was gonna say, I think that's an adult show, but I could be wrong about that. I've never watched it, so... Then again, I don't really watch anything, so it's kind of hard for me to have an opinion about that.
I can help.
Sadly, no, Tebow. The only thing that happens is that spotlight, like, locks onto you. Monty might say, I'm gonna get you! And then nothing happens. The spotlight is just there for aesthetics. It's an intimidation light. It's not actually meant to do anything. Run! You can hide, but you can't hide, or you cannot hide, or something like that. Shattered Freddy is the one buried under the rubble. Can you give me a timestamp in the trailer where you see him, and then I'll take a look right now and tell you what my thoughts are about it, alright? I think only Roxanne and Chica can go after you. Monty doesn't do anything. Yeah, Monty doesn't chase you, and that's only because if he did, you would always get caught by him, because you can't do anything to avoid him right now.
You are nothing!
Hey, Ron the Cree, how you doing? Also, as an adult, it was on Disney Channel, but good quality? Okay. I don't even know what that's about. We're doing pretty great. We're just enjoying playing some Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach while everyone's talking about either the Ruin teasers, trailers, or the FNaF movie that came out today. Or FNaF movie trailer. Official movie trailer. Of course, I was like, the movie didn't come out today. Hey there, PewDiePie channel. How you doing? I think I missed your first comment, so let me see what you said. Hi. Okay, that was your first message. Hi. Hello there. How you doing? And let me see what you said. I think the FNaF... Mike doesn't even know, because Mike didn't see that Steve, aka William, Steve, got game over in the Springlock suit? Maybe. Timestamp 49 seconds? Thank you very much, Miel. If you send me that picture, I can definitely take a look at it right away, alright?
Are you lost?
It took so long for me to get through that part. Hey, the whole game can be pretty, tough. Not gonna lie. Especially since, at least compared to every other FNaF game, this is like the first free roaming game. The only other free roam FNaF games I can think of might be like, what? I don't even know. I kind of see what you're talking about, Miel. Although, you know what? I'm gonna look at the trailer just because I don't know. Like, when you raise up the brightness, that to me I think that's Chica's body. I could be wrong about that, but like if you look at the body, like the legs look pink purple to me, which are the like the leg sleeves that Chica wears. But I could definitely be wrong about that. I'm gonna take a look at the official trailer. But I thought that was Chica when I first saw it. Let me see what you guys are saying though. Chica, calm down. I was tempted to design a TOH style Pixaplex. I even tried some of my substitutes for Gregory, Roxy, Vanessa, and Monty. Interesting. And I like when Abby sees William / Springtrap, she's gonna freak out seeing Springtrap trying to game over the brother. What if Springtrap actually kills Michael though? Like he's about to kill like Abby, and then Michael like steps in front of the knife. It's like no, ugh! And then like that's how Michael comes back as a zombie. Chica's legs are pink and green? Okay, you're actually right about that, Vincent. You are right about that. That you know what? That actually could be Freddy then, because Freddy does actually have 2 red like shin guards, right? So yeah, you know what? You actually could be onto something. That's very interesting. It's Mike and not Michael? I mean, Mike is a short nickname for Michael, so I mean, both names are pretty accurate. No offense. This area is like totally off limits. I'm surprised you didn't see me there.
I bet you don't even have friends.
Chica saw me, right? Yeah, she's after me.
That should do it. I hope Freddy's okay. I should get back to the stage right away.
Yeah, it looks like Freddy has purple legs, but honestly, no, they're definitely right about the shin guards. You said it was okay. I'm looking at the trailer right now. Okay, that's why I mistook that character as Chica, because right before they show off Freddy, you see like a Chica on the conveyor belt, right? So yeah, let me actually just take one quick look at this. Yeah, I guess that is Shattered Freddy. Although it looks like his body was coming up, right? Like it looks like he was getting up or something. So if this is Freddy and he doesn't have a head, I feel like Burntrap's gonna find a way to like control it, either like because his head is on Freddy or because he's controlling him, and we're gonna have to run away from Freddy in the Ruin DLC. And maybe that's how we're gonna get some of those cut lines like "Superstar, where are you?" That'd actually be pretty scary and cool, not gonna lie. But I'm gonna go back to my chat and read everything that you guys have been saying. Abigail is my placeholder name for blonde Proto-Cassie. When you have more friends than Roxy, yes. I was watching reaction videos for the first day like Ruin trailer came out, and the YouTubers were like, "Who's that?" In my mind, I'm like, "It's Freddy." Yeah, no, it's Freddy. You guys are right. It's 100% Freddy. Dude, like, imagine if 6+ kids watching a movie with blood. I mean, technically Finding Nemo was the first Pixar movie with blood, and that was rated G, so I mean, I think kids can handle blood. It's just how blood is used in the film that's going to be determined if kids are going to freak out or not, right? Although I know it's not a good comparison, but it is kind of funny that it's Finding Nemo's the first Pixar movie with blood, and it's rated G. I don't remember blood in Finding Nemo. It's when Dory like gets a nosebleed from the goggles. But I mean, it all depends, right? I know some kids that play GTA 5, so like, yeah, it honestly depends. It's only fish blood, so it's okay. I mean, you're not wrong about that, Magic Guy. Not wrong about that at all. Oh my god, Chica's over here. If kids can handle blood in the Marvel movies, I think they can handle blood in the FNaF movie. That's a better comparison then. That's not good. Why are you chasing me? Go after the thingy! Now she's gonna teleport underneath me. Aw, shoot. Maybe if we run over here. Oh my god, Chica. Oh my god, staff bot.
Please take this map. Take a map.
No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no! Ah! Everything's going to shit. You should be going after the thingy! And now Monty sees me. Big risk, little reward. Roxy's the hardest? Roxy and Monty, in my opinion. At least Roxy, eventually when you stop, when you keep on running, she's gonna do the lunge. Monty just keeps on running after you until you're dead. Sorry about that. We should be good now.
Superstar. Just push that button. The lift will take us down to parts.
Where's Vanny? Ah, she's chasing me. Yeah. Try maxing out with 50 Fizzy Fast soda cans and a new pair of Fizzy Fast sneakers? That would be sick. You would basically be able to run forever in this game if you were able to go get more than 4 Fizzy Fast drinks.
I'm sorry, Gregory. I need no condition.
Not gonna lie, I was not expecting to survive the whole atrium sequence. I need to log out. Hey, no problem at all, T-Bo. I thank you very much for stopping by, and I hope you have a great one, Superstar. Alright? Dude, imagine Mike dies and then it's gonna be a trend. Mike's death! What? By the way, can you do 420 mode in FNaF 1? I can't even do 1-1 mode in FNaF 1. Wait.
Can you hear me? Freddy's in there. I have to get him out.
I know, thank you, each and every one of you, for stopping by, alright?
I don't see a way to control it from here.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map.
Didn't spoil the FNaF movie, animatronics become alive? Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
So we're fighting robots?
I hate that thing!
Damn, look at you! You are the real PewDiePie channel. You're gonna have to help me when I need to play that game then. I wonder if they're gonna show an endoskeleton. Like, for one shot, you see like a foot, and it's an endoskeleton foot, but I don't know if that's associated with Bird Trap or they're actually gonna show an endoskeleton in the movie. I hope they do, because like those are my favorite animatronics, so like I really hope we get to see an endo, but I could be wrong. Might be Foxy? You know what, that probably makes a bit more sense. What's up, Hypex? Lucky, you see, this is where I love talking about FNaF with all of you, because all of you know way more about FNaF than I can ever comprehend. So, yeah, I can be like, oh, it'd be cool if this happens, and then it's like, no, you idiot, it's actually Foxy. Idiot. And I'm like, okay, that makes a bit more sense. If Springtrap opens his mouth, I'm having nightmares? If Springtrap opens his mouth and you can see, like, the flesh of the human underneath, then I'm gonna have nightmares. Springtrap's gotta look like the OG Springtrap, in my opinion, but I feel they're not gonna show off that much gore in the film, so he's just gonna keep his mouth, like, smiling and be, Cheesy. Who truly knows FNaF 100% right? You're right. Not even Scott Cawthon knows FNaF. Well, yeah. What are you saying? Scott Cawthon knows everything about FNaF. He created it. Yeah, that's why even his books have some inconsistencies. But you know, let's just ignore that, right? What if you see a skull there? That'd be cool. Although at that point, well, no, I was gonna say at that point, how like would that even be like making the animatronic move? But hey, magic, right? Or spiritual magic.
That wall just moved.
If they got the flesh under the suit, they must be a lot detailed on creating this. They would be, but I don't think so, because even when the creature shop leak of Springtrap got leaked out, like, it was just the mask and the head itself. You didn't see, like, any flesh or human parts underneath. Hey, Desco. I find it funny how knowing the cast alone kind of spoils one of the twists. Yeah. Are you talking about Vanessa or someone else? Hey, guys, it's interesting that they didn't show Henry in the trailer. I guess they're saving him for a different part of the movie.
I like you better.
But also, hey there,
with your
Desco.
shell on.
Destruction, I think Freddy might be under the rubble where the Afton ending happened, so the Afton ending might be canon. But the thing that's weird is, like, he doesn't have a head, so, like, what? Did he get crushed by all the rubble and then Gregory took off the head? Because, to me, it kind of more in lines with the Save Vanny ending, just because that's the only ending where Freddy's shattered the way he is in the trailer. What if Springtrap got eaten by Twisted Freddy? Bruh. What if Nightmare Freddy shows up in the movie and has a tea party with Bon Bon? What about that? You can see his hat though? Like, you mean beside the rubble? Well, yeah, that's what Meow has been saying. She said that it's actually Freddy, Glamrock Freddy that's down on the comments. You missed 2 of my comments, bro! I feel like I've missed so many comments, but as always, I'm gonna try my best to talk to each and every one of you, but as you know, FNaF streams get a bit wild, so it might be a bit tough on my peanut brain. Let's see, yeah, it was just darkness under the suit? Yeah, exactly, so I don't think they're gonna have any flesh underneath the Springtrap suit, real PewDiePie. Also, I know you're not the real PewDiePie, but I like to be respectful and call people by their username, so if you don't want me to call you that, then you gotta change your username. Purple Guy. What do you mean by that, Desco? Because they already showed off William Afton, which is Purple Guy, right? Unless there's a different casting. Monty energy drink? I would love to have Monty's energy drink. I think I only have like 2 energy drinks right now, actually. On Gregory. Yeah, Chica and Monty.
Looks like there's a security office nearby.
What about Scraptrap showing up in the FNaF movie and eating peanuts with Jimmy Neutron? Why not? Screw it. Why can't Freddy hug Fuzzy Wuzzy in the movie at this point? And then Bendy and the Ink Machine are like gonna make a pizza party with all of them. What's the other comment that I missed out? And what the heck is Springtrap doing in FNaF 1? Selling tickets. That's what he's doing in FNaF 1. He's selling movie tickets. He's like, hey, little kid, you want to see the FNaF movie? I'm not gonna see the FNaF movie unless Springtrap's in there. Well, guess what? I am in the movie, so you're gonna get a ticket? I'm gonna see the movie now because Springtrap's in the movie. So yeah, that's why Springtrap's in the movie. That's why Officer Vanessa from Security Breach is also in the movie, because people are gonna be like, "Where's Security Breach characters?" Hey, before I actually didn't know you left. I'm not gonna lie. And then it's gonna be, "Hey, look, it's Vanessa from Security Breach," and everyone's gonna be like, "Yay, Security Breach characters! I'm happy." The only people that are gonna get pissed off at this movie are like the FNaF 1 diehards, which I am clearly not. So I'm down for the movie. That's like me going to watch Welcome to Raccoon City and being like, why isn't this movie about Resident Evil 0? Why is it like half RE1, half RE2? Why can't it just be half RE1 or full RE1? And it's like, bro, because more people know about RE2 than RE1, so they're obviously going to milk the most recent and profitable entry in the series. And that's why Welcome to Raccoon City was the way it was. So, at the end of the day, anything made, especially movies, video games, media, they're making it for profit. They're not making it to please the fans. Now, we can be thankful that Scott Cawthon is trying his best to make this the best, like, fan-made movie of all time, but there's also going to be some things to make sure this gets as many tickets sold as possible, and adding Springtrap and Vanessa to this movie is definitely one of those things, or two of those things, should I say. I think a third thing to get more people to watch this movie would be adding Circus Baby, but I don't think Circus Baby is going to be in the movie. Might be a reference to Circus Baby, but I don't think she's actually going to be in the movie. I don't think it's going to be on Netflix just because they have a deal with Peacock, which I believe is MSNBC. I can't honestly tell you what it is, but if it's on Netflix, it won't be until like months or a year after the movie comes out, just because they want you to go to the actual streaming service that Blumhouse is associated with, which I believe is Peacock. Like, hopefully in time for Calamari. No problem at all, Gaming Station. I'll do my best to stream that game for you tonight, alright? If not, I promise tomorrow morning, alright? Just because I might have to go somewhere after I finish the stream. But, nevertheless, I thank you very much for stopping by, friend, and I hope you have a good one. It's better to see the movie as its own thing as anything. Exactly, Magic Guy, right? Like, I didn't go to the Sonic movie and be like... Well, I mean, Green Hill is in the movie, so I wasn't like, bro, like, well, to be fair, Magic Guy, they actually kind of did a pretty good job with the first Sonic movie. Obviously, you didn't have, like, Labyrinth Zone and stuff like that, but, like, everything that's associated with, like, the first Sonic game is kind of there. You got Robotnik, you got Sonic. Yeah, what else you need? Yeah, I guess they could have put, like, 8 Chaos Emeralds, because I think it was 8 in the original game. Unless I'm wrong. Was it 8 or 7? I can't remember. Anyways, they did a good job, but yeah, you are right. Like, you should see it as its own thing. You can't be mad that no Labyrinth is a good thing, but the music, though. The music. 6? Oh, okay, thank you. And then they made it to 7 afterwards for some reason. Obviously not to be more like Dragon Ball Z. But yeah, they did a pretty good job with the first Sonic movie, and could you say it's nothing like the first Sonic game? Yeah, but it tried to do its best to respect the first game as much as it could. And in my opinion, as long as you respect the franchise, the fans are gonna watch it and enjoy it enough that they'll support the movies. I mean, in my opinion, Shadow shouldn't even be in Sonic 3, but obviously that made a lot of people happy in the end of Sonic 2, so you know that's going to make a lot of money and put people's butts in the seats when Sonic 3 comes out, so... Let's not pretend like there's a perfect video game movie that actually, like, replicates what the actual game is like, because, like, you can't bring up one video game movie that's exactly like the video games. Even the movie that people will, like, say this is the greatest, like, video game movie of all time, which is like Mario, even Mortal Kombat, is nothing like the game. Mortal Kombat, the movie's like rated PG, and I'm talking about the original one, is rated like PG-13, and like there's no blood or fatalities. Well, there's fatalities, but there's like no bloody, gory fatalities in the movie, right? And did that kill the movie? I mean, for some people it did, but I think it's still a pretty good movie on its own. I will say the music does help it a bit, so... Bro, why are you what? How is Springtrap pulling a dangerous knife on Mike? Because they can't have having a knife in the movie, so they're gonna give it to Springtrap William Afton. Also, hello Carlos, how you doing?
Freddy!
Is Abby's Mike's brother, or... What? You mean, is Abby Mike's sister? I think they're not related. Like, they're like, step siblings to each other. Mario before FNaF movie trailer. Yay, Mario movie is gonna be the best video game movie ever after FNaF movie trailer. Oh no? I mean... You can like whatever you guys will want to like, but I don't think FNAF's gonna make more money than Mario movie. Mario just has more worldwide recognition than FNAF does. Like, you could ask your grandma, you could show your grandma like a picture of Freddy Fazbear and Mario, and she's gonna know who Mario is. She's gonna be like, "Oh, nice cute teddy bear. That looks so cute." When she looks at Freddy Fazbear. So there is something to say about that.
Welcome to Park. Please enter the protective cylinder to continue.
But yeah, there is something to say. You do have to take creative liberties when you're adapting a video game story and making it into either a TV show or a movie series. Even like the best one that people can bring up that came out not even less than a year ago, Last of Us, made many changes from the video game, which lots of people either hated or liked. I didn't mind the show. It's kind of like the game. It was just like meh.
Much more better.
I'm not going to say it's the greatest shit of all time, but I did enjoy it. But even I was like, okay, they had to make some changes to make the story work for a live action adaptation. So
It looks complicated.
I'm just saying it's kind of hard to make a movie that's exactly like FNAF 1, because if you were going to make an authentic FNAF 1 movie, all the movie would be is some guy sitting on the chair and looking at the cameras all day long for like 5 days in a row. That would be your most authentic FNAF 1 movie. And no one can either talk. Ball? Bro, I don't even think I saved. But just for you, friend. Just for you. Do you think Abby will die like Mike to the animatronic, or both of them? I think Abby is going to be chased by Springtrap, and before Abby dies... Wait, what? What do you mean ruin teaser? Did someone just put out a ruin teaser? Don't say that, bruh. You can't say that in a FNAF stream, otherwise everyone's going to be like, what? What? I like the scraps in FNAF 6 unanimously targeting you rather than each other. I actually don't even know what you mean. Sorry about that. Mario. Oh no, it's a Freddy Fazbear. Yeah, and what? Are you saying who would win in a fight? Bruh, Mario Firefly would like incinerate Freddy Fazbear. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, Mario would win that fight any day of the week. But let's see. So yeah, Carlos, I think Abby is gonna be chased by Springtrap with a knife, and Michael is either gonna like he's gonna like get in front of the knife and like probably get stabbed by Springtrap, and that's how he's gonna save Abby. But also that's how Michael's gonna come back as a purple dude, not purple guy, purple dude. There's a difference. Given the FNAF 6 ending. Oh, like burning everyone? Yeah. Also, hey there, Funtime 101 Gamer, how are you doing? By what would and wouldn't work in a game? Wait, what? I don't know if I actually understand that, Vincent. Let me see. Any day for mushroom pizza for Mario? You're not wrong about that.
Please enter the protective cylinder to continue.
Hey there, Jack. FNAF movie trailer. My lucky day, right?
Do to you.
Ron the Cree, you just seen Mario in the movie? The instruction, not to bother you, but can you read my last comment? Hypex, not to bother you, but do you see how fast the chat rate's going? It's kind of hard to read your comments as soon as they come up when, like, I need to respond to 5+ comments at the same time. And I'm not, like, complaining about that. I'm actually enjoying this, but I hope you can understand why I'm not, like, being able to respond to you as often as I could. And then I hope all of you can understand why I don't mind that, like, I don't mind that we don't have, like, 100+ people watching us, because then I would definitely not be able to respond to each and every one of your comments. So let's just remember I'm human. I was just asking, and I'm just asking you as well, alright? It's because Destruction Ron Cree said destroy Monty first, so I was gonna say, bro, why are you forcing him? That's nice of you, bro. Bro, like, you say that as if, like, I take that as, like, a statement of I have to do that. People can, like, say what they want on the stream. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna actually do it.
To reconnect Freddy's head, repeat the correct sequence.
Do you think Freddy Fazbear's Pizza would give you food poisoning? Only if you eat it from the pizzeria, the Pizzaplex, I'll say. I'm only human after all, right? I mean, I know I try to act like a bot sometimes, but I'm trying my best to talk to all of you, and I want to talk to all of you. So please just give me some time, all right? You also do know I'm trying to play this game as well, so destroying Monty first is like murder. I will say we Don't put your blame on me. What song is that? But I think we actually killed Monty last stream, so like I say, we always do the opposite that we do on the previous stream. So we're gonna go kill Chica first.
Freddy is all patched up and ready for the big show.
As in, it wouldn't be much of a FNaF game if the enemies didn't target you and the nights were less hard? That's true, although it would be pretty hard to adapt Pizzeria Simulator into a movie. Like, half of the some parts of the movie is like a buddy doing taxes, and then the other half is like buddy trying to survive at night from the animatronics. Let me see. Super Mario RPG Remake is breaking records of people actually reaching it and crying. I don't know if I would cry to a Super Mario Remake, but I mean, the closest I got to that was, I guess, maybe the Klaw-Naw Remake.
Where do I get one?
Also, the teasers for Ruin. Chica looks disgusting!
Faz cams are often confiscated in Monte Golf, but you will need a party pass to open one.
I think the complete opposite. I think Abby's gonna save Mike because Abby has Golden Freddy on her side. How do you know Golden Freddy's on Abby's side, though? They blew all their budget on good tablecloths, so they got rid of the kitchen in FNaF 2. Guys, if you have a Switch, will you also play Super Mario RPG Remake when it comes out? I mean, to be fair, Carlos, the only people that are gonna buy that day one are the people that like played Super Mario RPG back in the day, and I don't know. I think kids are more so into like Pokemon RPGs over like Mario RPGs. But I would definitely love to be proven wrong. I would love the new generation to get into RPG games. Freddy hurt his fastballs, bruh.
Freddy, check out these pictures. Chica has some sort of special voice.
My God, you mentioned Abby. I'm just thinking of Abby from Last of Us fighting Freddy now. Me and my mind works in crazy ways. Wow, you would bring that up, right?
Grade you.
Gregory, those parts belong to my friends. I would never do anything to hurt them.
What? All they've done all night is
No, the Freddy jump scare was in the Ruin teaser? What?
They get what they deserve.
Killed by headless Freddy? Fredless Teddy.
They are not capable of hurting a guest. None of us are. It would go against our
By the way,
programming.
Morocco scored 3 goals in 1 match. Sick! I hope your team wins. I won't lie, I'm not really into sports. I'm more into video games, sadly, because I have no life. We will find out when it comes out. Could be an amazing movie, could be a bad movie. Exactly. The only thing I'm saying is I doubt it's going to make more money than Mario. That's the only thing I'm saying. I would love to be proven wrong, and the only way you guys can prove me wrong is if all of you go watch it day one. So, if some of you are like, oh, well, this movie's gonna do way better than Mario, and none of you like go watch the movie, then can't really get mad if it doesn't get a sequel, right? Or should I say, considering someone said it's gonna get like a 3-film like deal, or a 3-movie deal, don't be surprised if the second movie is only on Peacock and not in theaters. Blumhouse, I think this is actually going to be their like most expensive movie they've ever made. Blumhouse kind of deals with making low-budget movies and making a big bunch of profit out of it. So all I can say is if they put a lot of money into this movie and they don't get a return, they're going to be like, screw this shit. We're just going to put this on streaming service.
Did you know that bears like pizza sauce more than honey? It's true. Before they were
All right, $19 Pixaplex card. Who wants it? What? I want one. Wait up, hold up. In my honest opinion is that Chris Pratt did good in the movie. He didn't sound like Mario, but he had the energy of Mario? Okay, I mean, I guess. Although, I'm not really watching the movie for Chris Pratt. I'm kind of watching it for Mario, but, I mean, to each their own, right? Actually, never mind. Now I'm really curious as how they're going to handle Kulex? Oh, you're talking about Super Mario RPG, yeah. Imagine there's a scene that Mike is Springtrap looking at Abby, and Abby says, "Stop! You're doing a mistake!" I mean, maybe, but I think they might try and set up Circus Baby, but I don't think that's going to be until the second movie. Hey, Freddy, bruh, Rhonda, why you sus? I want to watch it when it comes out, but I kind of feel like someone is going to scream what happens. What do you mean cord popcorn? Like, you're going to go to the movie theater, sit down, and then someone's just going to, like, scream the ending of the movie? To be fair, the movie's going to get spoiled by the internet before anyone in the theater spoils it for you. Someone on the internet's going to be like, I watched the movie before it came out, and this is the end credits scene, because all movies get leaked out. The Flash movie was on Twitter for like a good 3 hours before it got taken down, so like, you could have seen that movie, you could have seen the movie for free if you wanted to.
Get distracted.
Heck, I'm glad I didn't see it when it came out, but like before the first Sonic movie came out, leaked screenshots of Tails Miles Prower came out, and people got the after credits scene spoiled for them, and I'm just kind of glad I didn't see that Twitter leak. Although I will say the title itself spoiled it. It's like Tails is in the movie, and it's like, bruh, I kind of wish I just watched the movie myself and didn't get that spoiled, right? Vanessa, you're in the movie! Everyone hates you for that. Are you gonna piss them off when you like put on the mask at the end and everyone's gonna be like, why is Vanny in the FNaF 1 film? I don't know, because Security Breach is the most successful FNaF game in the series? Question mark? So there are obviously gonna be more references to the game that made money over the games that people just watched. Joke's on you! I'm uploading Morbius to the Discord as we speak. Also, I definitely didn't watch parts of that Flash movie on Twitter. I definitely did not. I'm Destruction is a robot, though? I mean, you're not wrong. I will say I hardly do take, like, breaks when I stream for, like, 5+ hours. The post-credit scene will be Dab and Chica. The post-credit sequence is gonna be Chica's magical rainbow just saying, like, you having fun yet? If you please decommission Roxy first by not going to get the party pass in Chica rooms, go straight to Roxy Raceway by glitching there and then get the party pass after you get the upgrade? I don't know how to glitch into Roxy Raceway though, because you need Monty's claws or Chica's beak to go into Roxy Raceway. Guys, did you also notice Corey Kenshin was in the movie and that Dako was in a specific scene on the staff of one of the pizzeria? Yes! And if I'm gonna be honest, I actually love the way they did Dako's cameo. He's just in the background. If you see it, you'll notice it and be like, yo, that's Dako, that's sick! And it doesn't take time away from the movie. That's how you do a perfect YouTuber, a FNaF YouTuber cameo for a reason. Give me a second, everyone wants to call me for some reason. Hey, nothing wrong with that before. I guess we're both kind of popular today. That is exactly how you do a cameo. I just, I won't lie, I kind of just hope these other YouTube cameos don't take that much time from the movie, but that's just my own dumb opinion. I know you guys are way more excited for the YouTubers than the actual FNaF and animatronics, because some of you may have gotten introduced to the FNaF series because of FNaF YouTubers, so I'm not going to take that away from you. I'm just going to say this one more time. I'm going to the Five Nights at Freddy's movie to go watch Freddy and the Gang. I'm not really watching it to see Markiplier. No offense to the FNaF YouTubers. I would be a great actor if I was in the movie. I mean, maybe. It depends how serious the movie is, right? If it's cheesy and hokey, then I think we would all be amazing actors in the movie. But if they're going for a serious route, I don't know. We might need to take some acting courses. I got introduced to FNaF by Dan TDM. FNaF 2? Ooh, interesting. To me, I got introduced by FNaF by both MapPad and Markiplier, so those two are always going to be, like, high in regard, in my opinion.
Gregory, that party pass is very special. It will let you into Phaser Blast or Monte Golf. Hypex
Markiplier is more than likely going to be in the movie. It's just, he's most likely going to be the biggest cameo in the movie. Like, I think he's going to be an important part of the movie. What if Markiplier was Henry Emily? What if Markiplier is the second police officer that accompanies Vanessa? And then they're both talking to the security guard about, like, what happened. And then, like, Vanessa's gonna be like, what, you haven't heard? And Mike's gonna be like, heard about what? And then that's when the second officer, who's played by Markiplier, goes in and says, you haven't heard about the bite of 87? I think that would be amazing. That would be freaking amazing if that happened. That would be amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of smiling at that cameo. But like I said, I just hope these cameos don't take up that much time in the movie. I just want the movie to be focused on Freddy and the gang. Now, what if William Afton was Henry Emily? What if Henry Emily was Balloon Boy all along? Mark is in the movie. Is he gonna say, "Was that the bite of 80s?" I hope he said. I hope he does. What if my OC was a robot? I bet I will be super high tech. How many times would I break down? I don't know. Depends if you have that Fazgoo or not. I've done a lot of role plays, so I'm great at acting, and I've done a lot of streams, which I'm still not good at talking. Not gonna lie. Oh, I just love it when my internet crashes, right? Same here. What did you thought when the kid had a hook on his head? It's funny. Like, to me, that's how you're gonna get people that know nothing about the series to understand what's going on, right? Like, if a parent who knows nothing about FNaF, and you gotta realize, like, this movie has to appeal to both FNaF fans and people that have never seen anything FNaF related at all, right? So that's why I actually think the Ghost Kids having like the hook is actually a smart idea, because now a mother who's watching the movie is gonna be like, wait, I'll let Freddy talk.
I'm not nearly that annoying, am I?
Now when a parent goes to see the movie, they're gonna be like, why does that kid have a hook for a hand? And then they're gonna be like, oh, it's because that kid is possessing the animatronic with the hook, which is Foxy. Now I understand. So they did that scene to more so tell the audience who doesn't know what's going on, like, what's going on. So I actually think it's a pretty good scene. Although obviously if you know what's going on, you're gonna be like, why are they showing this stuff, right? But you gotta realize this movie is both for fans and casuals. There's nothing wrong with that. That's how you make a profitable movie, in my opinion. I just want the FNaF movie song to play at my funeral. What's the FNaF movie song though? Are you talking about what is it called? Tour de l'Or? I can't even say the word. How hard is Chica's route without sprinting? Like, what are you talking about? Like the underground section or the major size section? Or the Fazer Blast section, sorry.
Amazing luck! You got an annual Bonnie Bowl Unlimited Pass.
Tour de l'Or March, I believe, yes. Yes. Although, I mean, well, yes, it's associated with FNaF, you gotta realize it's a real song. So, I mean, nothing wrong with that. But that's like me saying, like, oh, I hope they played the Resident Evil 1 song at my funeral. And it's like, which one? Moonlight Sonata. It's like, that song is in Resident Evil 1, but it wasn't created by Resident Evil 1. Let me see,
You must be the new Freezer Blast recruits, and from the looks of you,
I feel it's too obvious, but I guess it's good for people who know nothing about FNaF. Yeah, that's why they did it. Like, us, if we see the kid with the hook, we know he's possessing Foxy, right? And at that point you would be like, why are they showing us this stuff? Do they think we're dumb? Do they think we're dumb babies? Am I a baby? It's like, no, they don't think you're a dumb baby, but they think your parents are dumb babies. So that's why they gotta explain it to them like they've never seen the series at all. Because obviously, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I've at least seen over 100 hours of FNaF lore, right? And I still didn't even know what's going on. So they gotta find a way to, like, fit in all this lore that you guys have, like, had hours, days, weeks, months, years to understand the whole entirety of the FNaF lore. And they gotta find a way to, like, squeeze that lore and make it make sense to an adult, to a parent who knows nothing about FNaF, in under an hour and a half. So, like, some things might be, like, very obvious, but it's because they're making it obvious for someone who's never seen anything FNaF related, right? I think the song even plays when Freddy is next to the door when there's a... No, that song does play. It plays. It's just... it's a real song. It's obviously associated heavy with FNaF now, but I'm just saying it's a real song. Which... do you think they use that song because, like, it was copyright free? Or because Scott Cawthon actually likes that song? That's the real question. One of my friends who's a Red Monty, his AI is made to create viruses where he goes berserk. Light of 24. We need ruin now. Can you read my comment? I thought I would say that comment for the heck of it. I actually just read it right now. Funny enough, it's just random as heck. I'll try to read all comments, but I'll say if there's a comment I just have no replies to, I'll just kind of be like, yeah. Sorry about that. I don't know what you want me to respond to that. But yeah, all I can say is I was not expecting the FNaF movie to drop today. Like, question, is there something like that happened in the FNaF universe or in real life that would make Blumhouse release a trailer today? By the way, remember all the lore? Respond to me now! I'm sorry, Disco! I will say, I mean, technically being a member of the stream does make me have to respond to your comments a bit more, with a bit more priority, but goddamn. I'm obviously I know you're kidding, friend, but you know, I try my best to respond to all of you. This message was brought to you by... Wait, what did you say? What do you mean? FNaF lore is easy! This message was brought to you by Kingdom Hearts fans. I was actually recently watching someone play Kingdom Hearts 3, and I did not know what was going on at all. I've only played the first Kingdom Hearts game, and I think that might actually be the best one, just because the lore doesn't get stupid. Sorry, Kingdom Hearts fans, it's true. Weak, you mean? What? They already announced Ruin DLC release date. Sadly, no, Carlos, but they did say it's coming out July 2023. So that can either be July 1st, it can be July 15th, it can be July 31st. We don't know, but I'm just gonna hope they give us a release date and don't just like stealth drop it.
Go collect your prize.
Bro, how are you getting nice shot when you're shooting them in the belly? Too much Call of Duty. I guess that's the only good thing that series has ever given me. Also, adding the red dot cursor to the game does make your shots a bit more well, not accurate, but at least you know where it's coming. Yeah, it's sad, Carlos, but hey, at least I'll try to play Security Breach every day until we actually get a release date or until it drops, right? That should be fun. My Glamrock substitutes are initialed H, A, B, W, P, and 5N. What? Kingdom Hearts lore is already crazy, convoluted. Then Dream Drop Distance came into existence and dialed that up to 13. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm sorry, Disco. I'm sorry. I play games to have fun, not to do research on them.
Freddy, that rabbit lady's in a secret room above Blast. It looks
I think Kingdom Hearts story is actually better when you skip all the cutscenes at this point.
Vanny?
Vanny.
I was gonna say the mobile game, but even then, I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Also, please don't ask me to play that game on stream. I would just be confused. MatPat's like, wait, you play games for fun, not lore? Right? What a concept. What a concept. Imagine playing a video game for fun. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Which, I mean, I will bring the fact up that apparently more people have watched people play FNaF than actually play FNaF themselves, so that is kind of a sad stat, that more people are actually into the lore than the actual games themselves, so, oh well. And I mean, to be fair, most, if not all, the FNaF games have little to no replay value after you beat them, right? It's like, yeah, I got 3 stars. I guess play it over again until I get better? Like, there's really no replay value unless you're becoming a speedrunner, right? I won't a FNaF firework? Did you mean you won a FNaF firework? I don't know, people are always gonna be confused about Mango and Funtime Foxy's gender. And my answer is, or my response is, why? Why does that matter? Oh yeah, because people are sus, that's why it matters. Whatever. Hey Hypex, how you doing? Congratulations, Real PewDiePie channel. Maybe you might need to help me out when I'm playing FNaF 1 on stream. Ooh! And I saw you, the YouTubers? Oh, nice. And now Bon Bon has joined them. What? Let's see if I missed out on anything. Hopefully not. I think Cassidy and Charlie are the only kids we know to cross gender with the animatronics. I feel the movie won't do that. I don't think the movie's gonna do that, and not because of like gender confusing or anything like that. I think it might just get confusing for casuals to like understand that there might be two souls inhabiting a body. That's why I feel they're gonna like separate that part of the story. They need to make it make sense, and it's already a hard thing to accept that like ghost kids are like controlling robots because they're angry, or their agony is so strong that they're controlling ghost kids. Because then people are gonna be like, okay, so why hasn't this ever happened like before in this universe? Like, I think, and without bringing up certain historical events, I think you might know where I'm going with this. There's been a lot of agony in the human timeline, so you would think that like remnant or ghosts inhabiting objects would have been a thing in that universe prior to Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. So where's Roxy? She should be nearby. We need another FNaF RPG, but in the hands of Steelwool / Square Enix. I would actually love that, Carlos. That actually would be pretty fun. An actual FNaF RPG. I always thought Mango's female. What day is Ruin coming out? We don't know, Ron Decree. Heck, Golden Freddy is even missing an eye? In the movie or in the video games, Vincent? Mango's gender is deliberately ambiguous. No release date for Ruin. I add another Afton to the list to do my fan game, Samantha Afton? What? Yeah, it's coming out in July. That's all we know. We don't have a release date. The only person that might know when the release date is are the FNaF YouTubers. I feel like either Daco or FNaF knows when the game's coming out, but they're obviously under contract to not be able to say when the game's coming out. I just find it very interesting that as soon as the FNaF Ruin trailer came out, not even a minute later went by, and FNaF dropped his like reaction to the FNaF movie trailer, or to the FNaF Ruin trailer, and in that trailer he even stated that he was honored and happy and lucky enough that Steelwool gave him access to an early look at the trailer, which is why he was able to make that video as fast as he did, right? So I have a feeling that Steelwool may have told a couple people when the game's coming out. They just obviously can't say anything. But if someone's gonna be like, why would Steelwool tell Daco when the game's coming out, then he can get a stream ready and clear his timeline and schedule so he spends the whole day playing that game? That's probably why. But yeah. That's my own conspiracy theory. The FNaF YouTubers already know when the game's coming out. They already know. They're obviously just not going to tell anyone else because that would be messed up. So let's see what you guys have been saying. Movie, it's always been both in the games? Wait, is Golden Freddy in the movie? I didn't even see Golden Freddy in the trailer. Yeah, add Afton to the list to do my fan game, my bad. I did play a Roblox multiplayer version of FNaF 1 and there was a glitch, so yeah, with the glitch I beat all of the game. Funny. Also, how would I even kill the night guard as my OC? Any ideas? I mean, you have a unicorn horn, so I mean, that could probably work. And those Bonnibles are annoying? Yes, but remember, if you jump on this couch and then jump down here, the endos will never spawn for some reason. Like, the endos only spawn if you, like, walk around the kitchen, funny enough. I could be wrong, but I don't think the endos even spawn in the garage. Let me take a look over here. I like how there's no camera in the garage. Why would there be a camera by the garage door? That would just make sense, right? Yeah, the endos don't spawn at the garage as well. That's kind of funny. So yeah, if you didn't know, hey there, Chrono, how you doing? If you didn't know about that glitch, you just jump over on that couch, you jump out the window, and then the endos don't spawn at all. But obviously we want this to work. You even saw like a little like frame drop there because I think that's the game being like, oh yeah, the endos are supposed to come out. Yeah, now they're out. Now they're out. The new trailer is fire. Hopefully the fire that kills Springtrap, right? So I mean, as long as you keep on walking backwards, you should be kind of good. Although don't walk backwards into one of these spotlights, otherwise Chica's gonna get you, right? Now you could just run all the way back. Bro, there's so many souls in FNaF SB, but Freddy has a soul? Oh, there are no souls in FNaF SB, but Freddy has a soul. You're not wrong. Although, if we're gonna count everyone that has a soul in this game, let's see. We got Gregory, Vanessa, Freddy, and William Afton, right? So 4 people with a soul? Cory Kenshin, though? Bruh, right? No pueden matar al señor oso. En la DLC es la cosa más noble y sagrada que he visto entre las cosas sobrias o fantasmas que he visto en la existencia. I know I said that one wrong. Él es nuestro padre que una vez queremos tener. Sí. Freddy Fazbear is the father we would all want to have. I can understand that. Also, very sorry for butchering the Spanish language, but I mean, that's what. Hey, Twisted. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I like how people are like, "Hey, I'm this guy from like a year ago, but I changed my username." So it's like, okay, so do you want me to call you Twisted or Chrono? It's kind of hard. Yeah. Hey, no problem at all, Disco. Thank you very much for stopping by. All right. Dude. It's been a while hearing some Mr. Metsu Spanish, right? I try not to. I suck at it. But, okay, to make it easier for me, I'm just gonna call you Kronos, unless you want me to call you something else. Hi there, SP Gamer, how you doing? But I just thank each and every one of you for stopping by. It really means a lot. Please, there's probably a lot of other FNaF, YouTubers right now reacting to the trailer with the actual trailer on stream. Even if I was able to do it, I think the most I could like do is maybe a half an hour, kind of like FNaF, just because there's only so much you can like speculate and theorize and like pull from a trailer, right? And I feel like you might as well just wait until someone like makes a video being like, all the things you missed in the FNaF SB trailer, right? Although, the only thing I care about I saw right away, so like, hey, Springtrap, that's kinda cool. Although I will say, if that's Springtrap talking in the movie, it's gonna make him less intimidating. Springtrap to me is intimidating when he doesn't say a word. If he's gonna be talking while he's like trying to kill the kids, it's gonna make him goofier than he should actually be. Please don't destroy Roxy, she has bad self-esteem as itself. I destroy anything that tries to destroy me. That's the way it works. I think the little girl will maybe play a huge part in the movie. I think she'll play a huge part in the sequel. I think she's gonna be Baby. Revenge solves nothing, but revenge gets you even. I joined when you see Chica first time. I said hello 2 times, but you didn't answer, so I left, and now I'm back? Well, I'm very sorry I didn't get to respond to you right away, SP Gamer, but as you can see, there's a lot of comments going on, so, like, I'm very sorry if I don't get to respond to your comments, but that doesn't mean I'm ignoring your comments, alright? You'll know if I'm ignoring any one of you. Plus, I do have a game to play. Although you could say I can kind of play this game brain dead now.
This area is off limits.
Now you gotta do the pizza not sequence? I don't have to do the pizza sequence. I can if I want to, but I don't have to. I can just go through here since I have a level 2 door. But you know what? I'm gonna do it just to distract Chica. And once you enter this room, you can't get out. You have to do the sequence.
Friendly security staff can help.
This road has Freddy and Bonnie's attractions, facing Chica, and we move on to Roxy, the original glam rock band?
There's only one security door.
How unfortunate. But I have good news. It looks like you can access the
Maybe, but what? Why did they replace Foxy with Roxy?
How is that supposed to help?
Marco scored 5? I hope your team wins, alright, Real PewDiePie channel? Even though I'm not really into sports, I just hope your team wins. Which point of the game we're in? I want to say we're 45% into the game. We're on our way to destroy, or to shatter Chica, get her voice box, and get into Roxy Raceway, so... If I gotta assume, there might be about 2.5 hours left of this stream left. If we're taking our time and enjoying ourselves. If I want to speedrun this shit, maybe there might be an hour left. But I'm not gonna speedrun, I think we're just playing this game normally, and enjoying the vibes. Which, I want to thank all of you again for being the nicest, funnest, respectable community of all time. Obviously because you're destroyers, but obviously as well because you're FNaF fans. I'm glad we've been able to have a somewhat decent conversation and talk about all these theories and things that you hope and wish come to the movie. I can only imagine how other streams are going with people getting angry. Can you do the Roxy glitch when you come over there? No glitches on the stream, sorry. I'm just trying to play this game normally. What ending are you going for? Afton, Save Vanny, and car ending. But if you guys want to see the 3 sad endings as well, I can do that for you guys. But the real question is, have you liked and subscribed to the stream? You gotta answer that for me. I can't answer that question. You gotta answer that one for me. I think a female Foxy would be named Foxia? Or just Foxy. Oh, thank you very much, Hypex. That means a lot, alright?
Our cutting-edge pizza tracker allows you to deliver the pizza to your own home or residence. Additional mileage.
Then all endings accomplished then? I mean, up to you. If you guys want to see all endings, I could probably do that. I would at least hope we can make 15 likes?
Your pizza has been delivered. How would you rate your service? Pick 2 that apply.
Oh damn, I'll try my best Vincent then, alright? If you want, I could probably even speedrun that part. It would, but I feel people would just be like, oh, that's just a female version of Foxy, how lazy. At least with Roxy being a wolf, she's a different animal entirely from Foxy, so... There is kind of something cool to say about that. What am I doing? Oh, that was a bad idea. Are there any caution bots that actually spin around? I think there's only one, right? I was gonna say, you could probably have Roxy and Chica down here, huh? That's actually kind of funny. Because shooting those bots makes a random animatronic spawn, so that's actually kind of funny how you have Roxy and Chica here. Oh my god. Did you see that? Did you see that? We gotta see that again. New glitch! Oh, come on.
You can't hide forever.
Roxy was doing the Tatsumaki Senpukyaku. Or the spinning bird kick. I'll reload. That's the one thing I hate about the gun. It takes so long to reload.
You will find him first.
Wait, shooting the boys makes a random animatronic spawn? Only the ones that turn and look at you. If it's stationary, it will not make an animatronic spawn. But the ones that actually spin, they actually do make your spawn. That's hilarious! No, Roxy, spin around, please. Now we need the meme. You spin me round again, right round like a record, baby. Oh my god. Calm down. But yeah, be careful, because sometimes they can like spawn right behind you, and then next thing you know, you just die. That is funny. I love that. I love that so much. What you miss? We found a funny... Well, I don't even know if it's a glitch. I just think it's a funny thing you can make the animatronics do. Roxy is not the best. This has been another fast fact. I like that a lot. Roxy has some moves.
Give up. You can't win.
She spot me and like kept on like... She actually kind of got tired there. That's kind of funny. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I was having a bit too much fun with that, not gonna lie. That's actually hilarious. Hey, Chilibot, how you doing? That is funny. But yeah, if you see a caution bot or a wet floor bot that doesn't move like this, if you shoot it, it's not gonna spawn anything. So it's only the ones that spin around that actually call if this game had momentum, Magic Eye, like she would like literally like jump to me afterwards. That's hilarious. That's kind of funny. I don't think I've actually had Roxy in the kitchen down here before. Shoot her! Shoot her! Right, Funtime 101 Gamer? No! No! In the back of my mind, I even thought, yo, it would be hilarious if, like, Roxy was in the cutscene. I never for a for 1 second thought, hey, what if Roxy can do the exact same thing that Chica does to you when you're, like, going through that, like, slide animation? Which is, you're seeing an animation, but Chica can still grab you. And I guess, that's happening again. And you know what? Let's just say what Magic Eye says. Again, he finds a way to break the game. I wasn't even trying to find a way to break the game. I was just enjoying it. I was just enjoying the game. GG's. I guess that's gonna be another clip on this channel. Yeah, let me save that. I'm saving it. That's why the screen is frozen right now. Don't worry. Wow, I've never seen that in my life before. That's hilarious. So you can still get jump scared through a cutscene. Just you gotta work for it. That's funny. That is funny. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Haha, lol. Wow, no way. GG. I just gotta go to my friend's house to have a good time, but I'll talk to you later. Hey, no problem at all, Chewy Bob. Like you guys know, you can talk to me anytime you want in the Discord. All right. But I just hope you have a great time with your friend. Okay, Trillybot? SB moment. How did that happen? There's a clip, literally. Roxy was like, "Mr. President, get down." If you think about it, Roxy just saved Chica. Roxy saved Chica. Gregory was literally about to press the button to like squish Chica, and Roxy's like, "No, that's my friend," and destroyed me. Wow, that's a clip. That's a clip. That's a clip. Now I'm just wondering if you could do the same thing, but in the Monty route. I think I pony swore in my last comment? What? And now bots are in this room when they weren't before. Yeah, you're not wrong, Vincent. Yeah, bots were not here before. That's kind of weird. And like I say, please, if you're gonna swear, I mean, don't swear to each other. That's just mean. Plus, I will say, future people are usually kids that watch this. Hello there, future people. I hope you're enjoying the stream. So, I'll only swear if it's appropriate. All right. I love talking in trailers and making them 10 times longer. This has been another fast fact. I literally can't believe that happened to us. That's hilarious. So yes, if there's any new viewers in the audience and you're wondering why do people watch this guy play Secure the Breach like every day? wouldn't it get boring? Like, everything's been discovered. More often than not, I find a way to break the game, and the worst part is, I don't even go into the intention of breaking the game. I'm just here to enjoy the game with all of you, and then some random shit happens that I've never seen in my life before. I think someone said it best, this is a game that keeps on giving. And honestly, I think that's why I enjoyed playing this game all the time when it was glitchy, just because it was always a brand new experience every time I would play it. Bird trap, baby, don't hurt me, no more. People love talking in trailers and making them 10 times longer. Oh, you're talking about, like, reaction channels? I mean, to be fair, like, those YouTubers, they want, the viewers want to see their favorite YouTuber's reaction to the trailer, right? So, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's obviously, if you, like, try to, like, if you only just want to watch a trailer right now and then you get like a video of someone like reacting to it for 20 minutes, then yeah, then it's like, bro, I just want to watch the trailer. Why is this person talking? And to that I say, search the official trailer and not watch a reaction. But yeah, I'm never gonna like crap on anyone for like having a long reaction to a trailer or something, because like that's just how they do their things, and obviously that's the way their fans want to watch, right? I mean, I can only assume you guys would rather probably watch. Would rather at least want to see my like live reaction to the trailer if it's on screen, because you guys have kind of been part of this channel and want to see my thoughts, however dumb and stupid they are, right? Oh god, I was gonna say we got stuck there, bro. So there's nothing really wrong about that. Oh wait, didn't Vincent? Well, you said you wanted to do this part without running. I mean, it's kind of easy when you have a gun, not gonna lie. Like, there's literally only one part, yeah, there's 0 parts you should run for at this game, in this section. I'll keep making fast facts in chat. This has been another fast fact. What if sparing Monty or Chica affected their appearance in Ruin? That would be pretty sick, but that would be too much coding to do for a DLC. Have people seen 1-hour trailer reaction videos? Because that's FNaF trailers? I mean, that could literally be any trailer though, because like so many there's so many things to dissect in a trailer. So many OG members of the channel are gone. I don't know about that. I just feel so many OG members of the channel just change their names. Like, look at you, Twisted. You're an OG member of the channel, but if you didn't tell me you were Twisted, I wouldn't have never assumed that you were. I would just be like, hey there, new person Kronos, how are you doing? So if anything, more often than not, people just change their names. Yeah, for some reason Chica gets stuck in this area, so as long as you like walk to this area, you should be kind of good. I mean, I don't mind, and like I say, please, like, it means a lot when every one of you stop by, but like, I'm always gonna implore you all to go watch whoever you want to watch. If you just watch me for SB and that's it, then I'm grateful that I was able to entertain you and give you that experience, but that doesn't mean you have to watch me for every game I play. Granted, I'm thankful and honored that I've been able to create some regulars that, for some reason, like watching my other content. But no, please, I'm never going to be upset or mad or angry or sad if OG stops watching me. Not at all. If anything, I'm just going to wish them the best in life and hope they got everything that they wanted. Let me see what you guys been saying. So much respect? Exactly, right? Like, what? Am I supposed to be like, bro, you're supposed to be watching me. Why are you watching Dako? No, that would be, like, selfish. Make me an asshole. No, like, go do whatever you want to do. Frack it. And at the end of the day, I should always be here to at least play some more SB for all of you. So if that's all you subscribe for, hey, I'm going to do my best to give you the content that you sub to me for, right? Although this might be for specific people, you know who you are. If I'm playing a different game, please don't be like, bro, play SB instead, or what are you gonna play this game? It's like, bro, like, are the 100 plus stream playthroughs not entertaining enough? But obviously, people would rather like actually be in a new stream than like watch an old one, right? And I can't blame them for that. I like stopping in to support you whenever I can. It really means a lot. Funtime 101 gamer. Oh my god. Okay. If she saw me, she would have kept on running there. Bro, I swear I once watched this 3M vid about... Well, I mean, as long as you were entertained or at least educated, nothing wrong about that. Yeah, you could say it's a horrifying topic, but honestly, most things in life are. Oh, I love Shattered Chica a lot. I think the model's pretty creepy. Have people seen Daco made a 1-hour FNaF trailer reacting video because he reacted to a 40-second video? Then it's a 1-hour video? I mean, that's because he's dissecting... He's like pausing at every frame and like giving his own opinions and theories about like every single frame up of the trailer. So I mean, nothing wrong with that. I've seen people make hour videos about like a picture. So like, yeah, as long as you're entertained by the content, it shouldn't matter how long it is, right? But obviously, yes, it really means a lot anytime any one of you stops by for the support, alright? Remember, none of you have to become a member, none of you have to donate. It means a lot, but please, as long as you're being entertained by either the stream, the gameplay, my stupidity, or the conversations with the viewers, I'm happy, alright? I'm at 50%, better go, thanks. Hey, no problem at all, Vincent. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good one, and as always, remember that we are destruction. WAHOO! And yeah, I think I can do the rest of this just walking. It's kind of easy, not gonna lie. It's not that tough. If anything, you want to get caught here, so then Chica teleports behind you, and then you can just walk all the way up. That was a good shot. That was a bad shot. Okay, I just wanted to make sure Chica yeah, that was a good snipe. I just want to make sure Chica didn't teleport behind me when I got caught by that dread bot. Nightmare bot? What are those bots called that look like the puppet? Are they nightmare bots or something else? I will say Vanny might be able to catch me here though. I will say that. I think this is the only part of the game you can't really walk. You can only walk here if ding! You can only walk here if Vanny doesn't appear. Nightmare, thank you very much. I will say though, as long as you keep on sticking to the edge, she shouldn't like chase you down as soon as she spots you. So I guess we did a good job. Well, can you see the atrium from here? I had a glitch once where I could actually see the atrium from here. Heck, I think you can actually see the stars from the atrium right over here, unless that's just my TV dust. Also, how the heck did Springtrap get that knife from? I don't think he could grab a knife in that Springlock suit. I mean, he has fingies, and I can assume he went to the kitchen, and he grabbed a knife. Oh my god, okay. He grabbed a knife from the kitchen, and that's how Springtrap has a knife in the trailer. It's not that absurd to think he probably just grabbed a knife from the kitchen. I could be wrong about that. Maybe Vanny gave him the knife, but I'm just assuming he grabbed the kitchen from the pizzeria kitchen. I love the security bots, like, because the areas would be too easy to beat if the security bots weren't there. You're right, but I mean, at that point, they could have just put the animatronics roaming that area, and that actually would have been a bit more terrifying, in my opinion. Because, I mean, if you get caught by a staff bot, they just call for an animatronic, right? So it's like, just remove the animatronic, just remove the staff bots and have the animatronics roaming there already. Just cut out the middleman. Why not? Screw it. Nightmare, thank you very much, SCP Gamer. The sewer has no roof, actually, right? I do hope they stay until the next DLC. What do you mean by that, Chrono? Every time I play SB on my PC, it crashes. Every time I play SB with the graphics on, it crashes for me. So look at that. Broken spring lock fingers? I mean... Are they though? Because I mean, his fingers kind of look like they work in the games. He's always like trying to grab you or something. Yeah. My SB is just fine? Yeah. SB is a different game, depending on where you played on. Also, Chica's eating, apparently. I hope they still be there at the DLC. What do you mean? Are you talking about, like, people, Chrono? I mean... Like, I keep on saying... Hey, no problem at all, Chrono. But like I say, just... All of you go watch whatever you want to, right? If anything, I've always been heavily imploring all of you to, like, play the game yourself when it comes out. Or watch your most favorite FNaF YouTuber. If I wasn't streaming the game, I'd probably watch Markiplier play it, I'm not gonna lie. But I obviously want to play it on my own, so yeah. We are destruction! WAHOO! There we go, look at that. It means a lot, Chrono. As long as you still remember, that's all that matters to me. Also, Mike could have gotten another job. He said he could have said to that place goodbye? Yeah, but obviously he's not working there just for money. He's there to save the spirits and the souls of the damned. I don't know if that's the case in the movie, but at least in the games, he has a reason to. Can Chica still eat pizza without her beak? Yes, she can. Song reference? Well, I don't know much music, so... I mean, you're not wrong about that, SB Gamer. And see, you can shoot that one, but you can, like, screw things up easily. Like, Roxy might actually appear right beside me and kill me. Although it could be Monty as well. One time Monty appeared from here and, like, almost killed me. But yeah, Roxy is actually running from the main atrium to, the actual, caution bots. Oh, she was running there, and then I guess she stopped. She actually might, appear behind me. Yep.
You can't win.
Although, I guess you could use it as a distraction. As you can see, they go straight for the caution bots instead of going after you.
Don't be scared.
To a point. To a point.
You're the best. You will find me.
Right? But you need the Phaser Blaster to do that to those caution bots. The fast cam won't do anything to them. Yeah, see, I don't go into like stuff like that because I don't know what the fans are doing, right? So I'm just not gonna say anything. Let me see. Oh, bye. Oh, song reference. I thought you were actually saying bye. Oh, I think I've seen like some like YouTube videos about that. Like fans like. Isn't it also tied to, like, if you could, like, save Roxy at the same time as well? And then she becomes a good person? I feel like they're gonna try and make that work in the DLC, where you can actually save Roxy or some of the other animatronics, or maybe all of them. Read my comment! Let's see, your last comment is ask me a FNaF lore question. I don't want to ask a FNaF lore question, though. If someone else wants to, they're more than welcome to, but I kind of don't want to.
You may now enter the protective cylinder.
Do you have any tips to get popular on YouTube? It's kind of off topic, though. I can only manage, like, 5 views for one short. Post things that are really hot and trending. That should get you some views. I'm assuming since you're asking me right now, you're a part of the FNaF community, so maybe making like an edit of the FNaF movie trailer will give you at least 10 views, if not more. So that's my only suggestion to you. Try making videos about things that people want to see, right? And at this point in time, people want to see more FNaF, so that's my only
remove Freddy's bow tie.
That's my only advice for you. Derpy Ducks, take over.
Well done. Disconnect the throat wires to continue. It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
Do. I made a video about Prime and got 600 views somehow. I'm on all. Hey, look at that. I don't know what your main is if you're even subscribed to this channel, but are you talking about Sonic Prime or a different type of Prime? I hope that you're not talking about the Prime drink.
Good job. Now connect the throat wires to the replacement voice box.
Prime hydration? So I guess you are talking about the drink.
Well done. Return the chest plate and firmly lock it down with the bow tie.
Your mom fell down the stairs and to your room and scared you? What?
Looking spiffy. Commence testing phase.
You said you hate Prime and you got like 600 views? Damn. I will say, hate content does pretty well on YouTube. Although I could never do that type of content just because it would always put me in a bad mood. It would be so easy to make a video being like, Security sucks, I hate it, this is the worst game of all time, so glitchy, worst thing ever, but like, it's just gonna put me in a bad mood, so I honestly try to look at positive, I press square! Also, what happened to not bringing up drama corn popcorn? Also, I don't get how people didn't, like, get, like, my analogy, a queen that steals. Death King. It's basically the opposite of Death King.
Welcome to Puck Preparing.
Is he actually making a stream about like reacting to the movie?
The protective cylinder.
That'd be kind of funny. I can imagine it now. This sucks! Why are they using Vanessa? Why is Springtrap there? This is gonna be the worst movie of all time. I hate this. Like, oh my god.
Now remove the chest plate.
BRB? No problem.
Well done. Disconnect the
Senor also killed us, right? I thought it was 4 blues. I guess I messed up there. Here's my main. Foxes take over. Hey, what's up?
Good job. Now connect the throat wires to the replacement voice box.
I see. That's why I don't really give a shit about dumb people's opinions on things.
Well done.
Before he comes in, it's like, you call me dumb? No, but like, you kind of have like a pretty negative take, so why am I to go watch your opinion on something when you're always negative, right?
Spiffy. Commence testing phase.
Not saying I'm always positive for everything I see, but I just kind of tail it as it is. I'm like, yo, this trailer looks cool, but I also don't think it's gonna do better than other movies this year. But that doesn't mean it's gonna be bad. But some people just take that too far, and they're like, this is the worst thing of all time. They should have just not made a movie at all if it's gonna be like this. It's like, bro, they're not making a movie for like a 30-plus-year-old. I'm sorry. Like what? And it's for the kids. Nothing wrong with that.
Testing phase complete.
Although I will say it's some shit that I do think Stranger Things is probably going to be scarier, bloodier, and gorier than FNaF, and I just think that's kind of funny in a way. Considering a lot of more kids are like watching that show. So it's like, why couldn't you just do that with FNaF, right? I would love to be wrong, but I feel like Stranger Things is actually going to be worse than FNaF movie.
It was Chica's. Please be honest. How did you get...
You're not wrong, Core Popcorn. You're not wrong. He's going to be like, where are these people in the movie and not me? I'm like, bro, like...
Well, she's still functional.
Bruh, that's all I can say. I don't want to drama talk too much. But you're not wrong, Corn Popcorn. I can definitely see that. Ooh, he spawned like right beside me. That's kind of creepy. Sorry, Panda won't hurt you. Change my name? What's up? Have you subscribed to the channel, though? That is the real question. The only way I can know if you subscribe to my channel is if I put this on, like, subs only, but I don't like putting it on subs only. But it would make me happy if you did. Aww. Thank you so much! Remember that you are destruction! And at least now you'll be notified when I play this game. Where are we going? Roxy Race right now. I don't like gore? I mean, everyone's different, right? Nothing wrong if you don't like gore. It's just some people want this series to be extremely bloody and gory for some reason. And the only reason I can say that is because they've been growing up with watching, like, FNaF fan films on YouTube, so they're kind of expecting the series or even the movies to take that route, and I just don't think it ever will. Get the shoes, of course! We're getting those nice Nikes right now. I like one of the best upgrades in the game. Them Faz shoes? Freddy Fazbear's shoes? I wonder if they're gonna have any Princess Quest minigames in Ruin. Like, sub, and turn off notifications? Oh, turned on all the notifications. That really means a lot. Thank you so much! Do copyrights affect your video? It varies. It honestly varies. Now, I haven't had a copyright strike, thankfully, and those are the ones that you gotta be worried about, because if you get 3, then it deletes your channel, and you're not allowed to make another channel. But there are different types of copyright claims, right? You can get copyright ID claimed, which at that point means that you have something in your video that belongs to someone else, and therefore they're gonna be putting ads on your video and be making money off of your video. Now, sometimes they're in their right to do that, but sometimes people do that falsely just to get money from your video. For example, and I'm glad it hasn't happened in a long while, but it did happen a lot on this channel. Anytime I played the intro of Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, I would always get a copyright ID claim by somebody that, like, did a cover of the theme song for Security Breach, and they would be like, "Oh, Destruction, this is actually my music that you're using, so all of the ads, so now you're gonna get ads on your video, and all the money that the ads make are going to me." To the person, right? And I'm just like, bro, first of all, I didn't use your music. Second of all, that's not your music. Third of all, get the shit off my video right now. So I would always fight back, and usually they would be assholes, so they would wait literally until like the last day, which is 30 days, to be like, alright, this is your video, and then I would get all my stuff back. But yeah, I'm glad that at least recently we haven't been getting hit by those ID claims. I'm gonna say they probably got caught doing that and can't do that no more. But I feel like now they might try to be sneaky and try to do that with the Ruin streams. Copyright music claim? Yes. Wait, 3 copyright music claims equals channel terminated? No, 3 copyright strikes equals channels terminated. You can have like 50 copyright ID claims, and it's not going to affect your channel. The only way it's going to affect your channel is the money that those videos are making are going to go to the person who claimed those videos. And at least in my case, 99% of those claims were false. Like it was some random person around the world being like, I actually made this song, so therefore your money is mine. And I'm like, you didn't make the song. The composer of Five Nights at Freddy's Secure Breach made this song, so I dare you to fight me back. And they would never fight back. They would always be like, alright, this belongs to you, and then I'd be lucky. So thankfully not. You can have infinite copyright ID claims. You cannot have copyright strikes. Copyright strikes are the bad ones. Funny enough, I actually did get a copyright ID claim literally not even a week ago. My most recent Sonic Front D claimed the whole entire stream, the whole goddamn stream, because apparently Live and Learn was playing, and I'm like, but. And there's nothing I can really do at that point. I can only just fight back or let them take the money. And I'm not fighting back against an actual actual company, because they actually own that. The only thing I find weird is that they didn't copyright claim the previous stream, which like I played all the music if not more. So I'm like, why you copyright my most recent Sonic Frontier stream for Live and Learn, but like I played Live and Learn like 3 times like on the stream prior, and that didn't get copyright ID claim. Like, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Some things are... How are you doing? Could you use my SB settings? Probably not today, Daniel Plays, just because we're kind of like already halfway through the stream. I'm lagging? Oh no, that's not good. Might have something to do with the storm that's happening outside.
If you're looking for high-speed motor mayhem, Roxy Raceway is the place to be. Sign up today and be
Yo, do you know what's hilarious? Do you know what's hilarious? On my stream right now, I'm actually getting an ad for Five Nights at Freddy's movie trailer. How hilarious is that? Look, I am Destruction, and we're getting a FNaF movie trailer right now. I know, like, this trailer's gonna be, like, playing all across YouTube, but I think that's just kind of poetic right now.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's, where fantasy and fun come to life.
Hey, it's Vanessa! I'll just let the trailer play out.
Have you met them yet?
If anything, I guess Vanessa's wearing a blue shirt instead of a white shirt, right? Watch, now this part of the stream is gonna get copyrighted claimed by Blumhouse or some shit! No one clip that part, please. No one clip that part. I don't care how well timed that is, do not clip that part. Oh my god. Wow! Why was that perfect?
That's why the place shut down.
There are ghost children possessing giant robots. Thanks for the heads up.
Technically, they're animatronics.
What do they want?
They want to make her like them.
Bobby! Tell me how to stop them.
It's too late.
And it's a full trailer too. Damn, look at that. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like actual movie critics are gonna look at this trailer and be like, why is this so cheap? How many FNaF games do you have?
Why do I always get the weirdos?
That's kinda cool. They know.
I am so sorry, Gregory. It appears you are not tall enough to ride the carts alone.
Ooh, 18 likes? Look at you! All of you are amazing. Editing on PC is hard. I would say, well, you know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's so hard for me to edit on the PS5, which is why I kind of just don't. I just trim the footage that I recorded, and then I just upload it. And at least for my channel, it's been kind of doing well. People, I guess, have kind of just gotten used to just raw gameplay. I would love to make edits one day, though. I will say that. But I definitely need some PC stuff to get that working. But at least for my channel, it kind of works, because at least people will know that it's just, like, raw gameplay footage, and that's it. They used to have editing on Xbox? Why did they get rid of it? But yeah, let's see. I have FNaF 1, FNaF 2, Sister Location, Pizzeria Simulator, Help Wanted with Curse of Dreadbear, and then I guess this game here. So 6 games? I still need to buy FNaF 3, FNaF 4, Ultimate Custom Night, and I think that's all the games I'm missing on the PS5 at least. You can't get a FNaF World on the PS5, sadly. Same with other small games like Furry's Rage or whatever. Yo, you've never played Security Breach? No, this is actually my first time playing. How have you been doing? Scout Curve! I like your drift skin. Yo, when is FNaF actually going to be in Fortnite? I've been like waiting for that for like 2 years now.
You have found a driver assistant. I do not believe it will work in that condition, though. However, there is a staff repair station in the West Arcade. You will need a dance pass to access the West Arcade. Have you checked the party garages?
I know, thank you for stopping by, and I just hope you have an amazing day.
Guests tend to leave things behind.
Man, you have all of them. Damn, I think Roxy's right out the gate. Yeah. Really? That honestly means a lot, Scout Curve, that you would even stop by. We're kind of just replaying Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, just so we have a game in the background to play while we discuss all the FNaF news that's been going around. The movie, the games, the teasers. And we're just kind of chilling right now. I feel like we've talked almost about everything, but as always, all of you are more than welcome to continue any conversation, alright? Oh, did I miss something? Yo, Daniel, play. Oh, just chill on vacation? Nice. I hope everyone has a great start to their summer. Although I will say, I hope you're not on vacation when Ruin comes out, right? Because I can only imagine you guys would want to be home playing the game instead of being at a beach or something. At that point, you're probably going to be on a beach watching Markiplier play it on your phone, right? Vanessa B, that nerd emoji. Well, technically they're called animatronics, right? You're not wrong. That's what Michael should be like. Well, technically, I don't care. Well, technically, you should be on duty, Officer Vanessa. What are you doing here? And we're gonna be technical about it.
I must stay here. I wish I could join you, but after tonight's stage incident, I am not allowed to.
Back! What's up, Hypex?
When I step onto the West Arcade dance floor, I cannot stop.
Also, B4, if you're in the background, what game are you playing right now? You're leaving on the 30th? To, like, go home or go on vacation, Daniel plays? Nice. Okay, so at least you'll be home before July, right? Now we meet Music Man. Ooh, alright, just drop the subs. Good luck on your journey. Wish you the best. And I wish you an even better day. I thank you very much for stopping by. I'll definitely be playing Ruin when it comes out, but until then, we might just be playing some Security Breach or some other random games until then, alright? But it really means a lot that you stopped by and that I even showed up in your recommended. That's pretty sick. Take care, Destroyer! Scout Curve! Oh yeah, Chica's not here unless you get caught. To be honest, if that does, oh my god, if that happens, corn popcorn, I'll think that's probably one of the funniest things ever. Just because then we get to see more glitches, right? But obviously, let's hope that it's in a pretty polished and playable state. Nice, look at that. Holy crap, I want to say like we gained like maybe about 100 subs. Thank you so much, everyone. That's actually pretty sick. I swear, we were at like 3.3k before the stream started, and now we're at like 3.32k. Like, holy shit. Thank you so much, everyone. That really means a lot, alright? But as always, remember that each and every one of you are the best! Alright, let's finish Princess Quest 2. Well, up to you guys at this point, I guess, if you want to see all 6 endings, or we just go with the 3 main ones that we usually do. And work on the Pixaplex! And no problem, and maybe next time, Daniel, I'll play Security Breach with your settings, alright? To be honest, I wasn't in, to be honest and fair, I wasn't even thinking about playing this game today, but since the trailer came out, I don't think there's a better time than ever to play this, right? Although granted, you could say that I should be playing FNaF 1 instead, but to that I say I suck, and it's kind of hard to have a conversation when I'm trying to survive against the animatronics, right? At least this game's a bit more chill, so you can just like chill and talk to the viewers and have a conversation while you're playing this game. Aren't there 7 endings? I think there's 6, right? Trying to survive WAHOO, so is this be too easy? At least for me it is. Although if, like, it depends what you find easy. If easy is beating the game without getting jump scared, then, I mean, we've gotten jump scared a couple times today, so I guess we couldn't say it's easy, but if easy means, like, I can, like, play the game and look and respond to the chat at the same time, then yeah, I would say this game's easy in that aspect. Although, I think everyone that's done Major Size would definitely disagree with the SB is an easy statement. You just move the dark green taco wall to the corner with a vent, and then you just make a path to it. And that's literally it. I've actually seen the first parts of the Walton Files, but I don't know if they made a follow-up since then. It's a pretty interesting concept, but I don't know. I'd rather get into indie horror games that have a conclusion instead of like waiting to see if they're gonna follow up on a series they started years ago, right? Like, look at all the Bendy and the Ink Machine fans. They waited like so many years just to get a remake of the first game? That to me sounds like a waste of time. Ads help the channel. Although someone could be like, not that much. I mean, I guess. But like, how do you do without tutorial? I mean, the way I figured out Major Size is I just took a day to like literally move every single wall to that corner and see which one would open up the vent. And there's only, I want to say less than 5 that opens up the vent. but there's only one that opens up the vent and gives you access to it, which is the dark green taco wall, which is literally the odd one out in the whole entire area. So I eventually figured it out that way. And then I was like, all right, so let's see what's the fastest way to open up this vent in the least amount of moves, and that's how I got most of my codes from. Yeah, but you don't really want to spend 1 hour trying to solve it. I mean, I obviously wouldn't, but for you guys, I definitely did. And that's how most of those major-sized videos came out, because I was like, okay, I'm just gonna figure out how this works and then explain it to you guys. And I feel like I still haven't done a great job explaining it, just because I still get people being like, yo, like, your code didn't work. And I'm like, the video stated if you mess up the code, it's not gonna work. But I didn't mess it up. I mean, I don't know. If you didn't mess it up, then it would be working, right? Hey there, Victor Cabrera. How do you do? Foxy takes over. Also, there's this vid called Booze Ghosts by the creator of Walton Files, which is terrifying, and it's not too long. I could probably take a look at that. Yeah, of course, if you want to inform others, that's cool. But yeah, for the average player, they don't have time to figure out mazer size on their own, which I do feel bad for people. Honestly, not gonna lie, I actually helped out a fan with mazer size last night. I will say it's because they may have eagerly persuaded me to help them. Maybe by spamming a lot of invites and messages. And I had two choices I could do there. I could be like, bro, leave me alone and like unfriend them and block them. Or I help them out. And in my mind I'm like, well, they are being very aggressive with how they want me to help them. If they're at the point where they're like asking this guy on YouTube to like help them do the maze, then they literally exhausted all options. And they just want someone to help them out because they want to continue playing their favorite game, right? And at that point, if I don't help them, then they might just never get past maze size, or maybe never even finish the game at all. Or even worse, end up hating the game and the series itself. Which, honestly, you'd be entirely in your right if you hate the game because of the maze size. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I helped them with the code, and they were just like, wow, not even my dad could figure this out. And they were trying to do this for hours. I was like, yeah, it's just one wall, really. But I'm glad you're past this now, and now you can fight Monty. Have you ever watched the movie RV? With Robin Williams? Yes. Although I can't remember any part of the movie other than the part where like the poop goes up in the air. I don't think it was that memorable of a movie. But it's got Robin Williams, so that's cool. I think Chica should have been stalking you in the maze, and the maze should have been bigger. That would been fun and scary over frustrating. Funny enough, you can actually get Chica to chase you in the maze. You just gotta get caught by a staff bot, so you can actually get that to happen. But you're right, it should have been like a naturally occurring thing. Like, it should have just happened by itself. You don't need to like, you shouldn't have to make a setup for that sequence to happen. No, because then it's just cheating. At least going down the right way, people can see how you avoid Monty. Oh! I hate it when he looks the wrong way. But what are the chat rules? Rules in chat I didn't read. Honestly, I can't even remember what my own chat rules are. Not gonna lie, but they should be respect other people, and have a great time. I think those are like kind of like the basic chat rules, not gonna lie. You can do anything you want as long as you respect others and you're not mean to anyone. Not saying you need to agree with other people on this channel or stream, but as long as you don't like be mean to them, we're good. Because attacking my viewers and destroyers is an attack on me, so yeah. That's all I gotta say to that. Yeah, basically. What? The rules from like Fairly Odd Parents? No, that would be the rules, right? See, I don't even know what you're referencing. Oh, just chat rules? Oh, well, probably. Yeah, I guess. That's not good. That's actually terrible. Chica actually might be at the end of the sequence. Yeah, I feel like Chica's gonna be at the end of this hallway. And since I don't have a camera, I gotta have like the best shot of all time. If you mean like gameplay rules, I probably would say Pizzeria Simulator, just because there's so much things to do. Damn, Daniel plays. Going dark with that. Also, give me a second. Windows like going crazy. Alright, we should be like 70% into the game and the stream now. The most lore?
Good job. Take the repaired head back to Roxy Raceway.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe FNaF 4. There's so much lore, people are still trying to figure out, what's in the box? What do you guys think of the FNaF movie trailer? We think it looks, pretty good. Well, I think it looks pretty good. Troy Chica's William Afton? He definitely would want to be, yeah. Aight. Map hat was same, but then the box, right? I don't think it's Springtrap, I think it's Spring Bonnie because there's a normal men inside. Why would Afton get inside a Spring Bonnie, though? That's the real question. The animatronics do look sick. Why not? I don't know, because that looks more like Springtrap than Spring Bonnie, in my opinion. They wouldn't make him look exactly one-to-one like Springtrap and then say, nah, it's actually Spring Bonnie. It's like, but... Did you know that everyone loves pizza? Yes, it's true. Based on a double Unless it was gonna be, well, actually, Scrap Top is actually Spring Bonnie, but, like, it's renamed to Spring Trap after, like, he got, like... Ooh, that's actually pretty soon. That's pretty soon. That's pretty good, Fox's takeover. Red eyes? What's wrong with red eyes? Kind of hard to see black eyes in the darkness. For a second I was gonna be like, what is shining a light over here? The end of the trailer shows Golden Freddy? What? I guess you're not wrong. Yeah, I guess that was Golden Freddy. I thought that was just Freddy, but I didn't realize that was Golden Freddy. Now here's a question. Did the trailer show too much? And in my opinion, I'm gonna say yes. The trailer may have showed too many things that I wish I kind of just saw in the theaters with fresh eyes. But, you know, everyone's different. Some people would rather the whole movie get spoiled for them, and some people would rather not watch anything until the movie comes out, right? I still say they should have not shown Springtrap at all. It kind of goes to show how much confidence they have in the movie when they kind of show you all the best parts about it. I don't know, there is something to say about, like, movie trailers sometimes showing the best parts of a movie in the trailer, and then you go watch the movie and then it's like, oh wow, there's nothing more to this. Some people would say the Flash movie showed all the best parts in the trailer, and then you go watch the movie and it's like, yo, this isn't really that good. So, I don't know, I would like to be wrong, but I feel like they may have shown the best parts in the trailer. And if someone's gonna be like, well, then what else are they gonna show in the movie? I don't know, talking, dialogue, setup, foreshadowing? Things that a normal movie has that isn't really usually translated into a video game that well. Also, Golden Freddy seems to be missing an eye, running the theory of two spirits. MatPat shall be furious. I honestly don't care what MatPat has to say. I'm not gonna lie. I only care about what you guys have to say, honestly. Whatever other FNaF tubers say about the movie or their theories are up to them. Bang! Take that. I have to say, FNaF movie will be the movie of all time. Will be the movie of all time. I agree with you, Corn Popcorn. It will be the movie of all time. Like, look, I don't think it's gonna be better than the Mario movie, but let's just hope it's better than the Banana Splits movie and the Willy's Wonderland with Johnny Cage. Nicolas Cage. Oh my gosh. As long as it's better than those two films, I'm okay with the quality. Also, PG-16? So I guess PG-13 over here then. Oh, we already skipped EG Music Man.
That's me, right?
I mean, there is something to say that there's different ratings all over the world, so there might be a PG-16, but it might just be for some specific parts of the movie. Well, the movie surpassed Morbius. I don't really think the best movie could do that. I don't think FNaF will be able to compete with the memes of Morbius, but it should do better than Morbius. If not, and I'm not saying that this is a bad thing, it might do just as good as Morbius. Which is not a bad thing. Morbius made a lot of money. Just not like Avengers type of money, right? Now, in my new YouTube notifications, they really said daughter does... What? No, SCP Gamer, we're not doing any skips or glitches for this playthrough. We're just playing it normally. Any skips and glitches would literally make the stream go faster, which, like, did you want this stream to end hours ago? I was thinking the movie that was Spring Trap, but that's Spring Bonnie? Ayo? Ayo what? All I can say is they made Spring Bonnie look exactly like Spring Trap. That's all I could say. That's all I could say. Now, if someone's gonna be, that's because Spring Bonnie is actually what, like, Springtrap was before he became Springtrap, or locked in the Springtrap suit, then hey, I mean, I guess we're both right at that point, right? William Afton is in Spring Bonnie suit, and, he became Springtrap. You see, Daniel plays, that's how you know, well, no, that's things you don't do if you want to maintain a control of your stream. You don't draw attention to things like that. If I'm ignoring it, there might be a reason. It was probably the speedrun to Afton. Or, I think the actual title is the Fizzy Fast playthrough, because I just tried to go really fast in that stream. The 2-hour stream, I want to say? Or 4? I can't remember. Okay, I like that, Victor. I like that. We're both right. See y'all later! No offense, Daniel plays, but at this part, no OnlyFans. I won't lie. There's been so many people stopping by saying like, "Oh my gosh, this piece is being updated on like on the PC Steam version, so like we're gonna get something soon." I'm kind of done with that crap. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. Like people have been saying that since like literally last January. So not like this January, like January from like 2021. So or two. I'm not saying they're not working on the SB content, but it's like they're gonna obviously keep on updating those files. So like, what do you want it to do? Like be like, oh my god, guys, Steam got updated, therefore we might or might not get any updates for another few months. Like, let me just focus on the stuff we actually have concrete evidence for, right? I'm going to take my Foxy plushie to watch the FNaF movie. That's really cute, honestly. That's really cute. If anything, I'll probably take Fredbear over here, or Glamrock Freddy, to the movie, because why not? I know. If anything, I meant last summer then. I remember a couple people stopped by telling me that they've been updating the code on Steam, and while that is cool and true, like, we literally haven't had anything since that last summer, so it's like, bro. At this point, I'm just gonna focus on the stuff that, like, actually has release dates. I don't care how many times that thing gets updated on Steam. I'm gonna care more when it actually releases. As instructor, remember back in the Sonic Frontier stream where you tried multiverses and you said maybe I could help you platinum it? Are you still up for that? I wouldn't mind, but I will say the trophies that I need to get are pretty tough. But we could probably do it together. We'll see.
Carefully detach the ocular connector.
Maybe not today, just because I might be busy. But we can see if we can do a multiverses stream one day. I know I definitely need to make a Fortnite stream soon. As always, if I play a multiplayer game, all of you are more than welcome to join me.
Replacement eyes into the open eye sockets. Well done. Reattach the ocular connector wires.
It depends who you ask, Victor, because some people have been waiting for this movie ever since like the when was it announced? Like 2011? So it really depends who you are. I was kind of in the mindset that I'm like, hey, a FNaF movie, I'll watch it when it comes out, but I was never like always on the edge of my seat looking at the computers all day waiting for like more news about FNaF. So even though I've been, I guess, waiting since like they first announced it, it was never always like my priority. I've always been doing other things since then.
Commence testing phase.
When did they announce the movie? So someone got to get the details on that. $2015. Okay, so since then. Back when like they were still like finding ideas for that, and they're like, oh, we're gonna do plushies take Manhattan, which they should still do, by the way. I think that's a funny idea. It reminds me of Gremlins. This one's actually kind of tough, not gonna lie. I was gonna be like, what? One view on my short, that's not bad. Foxy takes over. You gotta remember that it takes a while for views to get on your shorts. Also, remember to put tags and hashtags on your shorts as well. That should give you some more views as well.
You look different to me. I can see movement through the walls.
Really? I didn't know Roxy could see through walls.
Hey there, Samuel. Cowards, I'll be watching it with my Roxy and Wolf t-shirt and maybe a plushie for protection. My luck charm? That's good, that's good. Like I said, this Freddy, Glamrock Freddy keychain's my good luck charm here.
Gregory, good news. It is almost 6 o'clock. You will be safe now if you find an exit. But hurry, the daycare attendant is loose one last time.
You should put a bit more FNaF tags on there. Like, hashtag FNAF's a good one, but also having, like, hashtag Five Nights at Freddy's is another good one as well. Hey, look at that! I know, that's even the better part, when you guys help each other out, because that's what a community does. We grow together, we have fun together. Well, that honestly means a lot. Please, if you're not gonna like and support my stream, at least like and support each other's, alright? Well, yeah, we should maybe have like about an hour left of this stream, and then I'm gonna go take a break.
Hi.
I don't know if I can respond to that one.
Hey, little man. Do you know what time it is? The doors are open. Why are you still here? You plan on moving in, or you just want a job? Maybe join the internship program.
Sick. And I'll probably be heading out soon because it's late for me and I want more than 3 hours of sleep. Of course, corn popcorn. Please. It really means a lot that all of you stopped by today, but go enjoy the day you want, however you want to, right? And if you want to sleep, then sleep. I'm not stopping you. Although I guess you could say I kind of am because I'm playing Security Breach. But hey, look, at least we made it to the end, so I guess if you technically have been waiting until like the game or ends or we escape, then we escaped, right? So there we go, end of the stream right here. Although obviously, you know, we're gonna stay for overtime.
No, I cannot exit this facility.
Of course you can. Come on, we can hide you somewhere.
Yeah, Victor, this October is when the movie's coming out.
Down within an hour. It is a safety precaution. It is my design. This is where I must stay. Do not return. It will never be safe. I will miss you.
Freddy, if I leave now, nothing will change, will it? There will be more disappearances.
Bye, popcorn. Take care, and I thank you very much for stopping by, alright?
Gregory, you have a choice to make. You are staying? I am glad.
No, your mom is not dumb.
I found this party pass. There are areas we have not investigated. Lead the way, superstar.
Alright, let's see if we can speedrun Monty's section. Funny enough, I actually rather do Monty's section at 6 o'clock. Just because from the main atrium, you can go to the daycare center right away. Well, show her the trailer right now then. And then be like, look, it's coming out this Halloween. It says this Halloween in the trailer. That's all you have to do. I mean, to be fair, Foxes, that's just how YouTube works. Sometimes you're gonna get a video that gets a lot of views, and sometimes you're not. It's just kind of how it works. The only way you can consistently get views on something is if you make your whole channel about that, right? Like, if your whole channel was just about Prime, then I can see you gaining more of a following, but because you switch it up from, like, a drink video to then FNaF to then something else, it's kind of hard for people to know what your channel's all about, right? I'll take this channel, for example. People subscribe for SB, but then they'll be like, yo, why are you playing, like, Street Fighter? And all I can see to that is because I want to. So I'm very sorry if I'm playing something you don't want me to, but eventually I will play something you want me to. I feel like Ruin is gonna be ODAF, not FNaF, one day at Freddy's. I mean, isn't Security Breach just one night at Freddy's as well?
Now enjoy the comedy stylings of Staffbot.
Yeah. And I mean, it would probably make the most sense if it was just one night as well. How would a kid survive in the Pixaplex for like 7 nights, right? Although it would be pretty interesting if you maybe you have a time limit. Like, there's only a certain amount of you get a certain amount of time to do as many objects or as many activities as you can with Cassie, and then when the time runs out, then you got to go to like your room and then sleep for the night and then do it all over the next day. You're not wrong about that, Daniel, please. Yeah, no, you're right, Hypex. I definitely need to make more, or unless you're talking to somebody else, then I don't know. I could probably make a video about how you can just run through the endos at this section. Just because many people get terrified when they get here, right?
So, where are you from? How interesting.
1 week at Freddy's? You're not wrong.
I am confined to this building. Tell me, from where you come from. Do they call it WAHOO or soda? Well, here we call it
I hope they make a FNaF 2 movie.
And that is no joke.
Oh my god. How? How? How'd he get me? Who's gonna get to me first, Monty or Freddy?
Any single dads tonight. How about my single moms? Any single moms tonight.
So glad I could jump off of there.
This collective data will be shared or sold to Fair Entertainment's market.
1K views in 40 hours ain't bad, right? Not at all. That's actually amazing. I'm going, no problem at all. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I hope you have a good one, alright? I would too, but you gotta remember, Victor, that the toys are technically the animatronics that came out before the original 4, right? I guess they weren't. I guess the original 4 were always there, but then the toys kind of replaced them. Anyways, the second movie has to be a prequel if you're gonna make it about the toys. And it would kind of make sense, because at least then you get to see Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria before it went to shit. And I think that would be kind of cool. Yeah, that was a close one. We almost died to Monty there. I swear, I thought I was out of the range of that flashlight, but I guess he just, like, made me teleport to him. Unlimited nights at Freddy's? Now I have another question about the channel. My channel or someone else's channel? Let's go! Although I will say I usually mess this part up because they go to major size. And I forget I don't have the major size ticket, so I'm gonna remember that, and we're just going straight to Monty's Golf. Churapa is like thanks, or yeah, it's usually means thanks in Klaw-Naw's language.
This map.
Remember Klaw-Naw, the guy we were talking about yesterday? Yeah, that character. My channel is mostly, well, I'm going to try to put as many Klaw-Nawisms, if that's even a word, as I can into my channel. So that's what it is. All you really need to know, Hypex, is I need to play Klaw-Naw for you, so then you can understand all the memes and stuff that's associated with that character in this channel. So I'll see if maybe we can do that one day. If you're going to be a reoccurring member of this community and channel, then you at least gotta know who that character is. You don't have to like them, but you at least gotta know the memes. Although, oh shoot, did I save? I don't think I saved. It's kind of risky bisky, not gonna lie. I guess we're playing the a day one version of Security Breach when you couldn't save after 6 a.m. Thank you, I think he's cool too. If at least, like, not that well known, which is why I'm trying my best to make sure all of you know of that character. Although I guess I used to have Klaw-Naw 2 in the background, the game, so maybe I gotta bring that back. We'll put him in front of Star Fox. That's pretty sick, Hypex. And honestly, I want to say 95% of the subscribers here as well didn't know about that character until I showed them off. Now, there might be some cool ones that actually did know of the character, and that actually is why they stopped by the channel. And all I can say is WAHOO to that. Just asking, is the Jorah creation a good fan game? I think so. I mean, it was so good that Steel Wool got heavily inspired by the Endo section and put it in their own game. I think so. We'll take my Nightmare Freddy and Nightmare Bonnie plushie with Foxy Tooth, the movie. Hey, as long as they all have room and get some popcorn, right? Yes, you're not wrong about that, Samuel, and for some reason, I don't know why, I just completely, like, forgot about that. The double security office noise.
What's this? It looks like an old camera.
That is a fast cam. If you are in trouble, use the camera flash to stun the other animatronics. Keep in mind that it will not work on Monty due to his sunglasses.
Just bring all the plushies. Although, hey Carlos Garcia, how are you doing? I will say, like, maybe just bring your favorite plushie to the movie. You don't want to bring too much, because then you might not have room for popcorn and other treats, right? You watch the movie with all of your plushies and toys and FNaF merchandise when you watch it at home on Peacock. I think that's the better way to do it. And talk about Vanny. I'm doing pretty good. We're just coming pretty close to the end of the stream, though, so there might be only like 40 minutes left of the stream left. All right. I just have like 4, and I don't really eat in the movies. I just drink. Hey, I mean, I guess better for you, right? Because then you have more space for your plushies. The only thing I might take with me to the movie might be just my girlfriend. I know she's gonna be like, I don't know what's going on because I never played the game, and I'm gonna be the nerd trying to tell her everything about the series. I'll be like, alright, so first of all, kids died, they possessed the animatronics, and yeah, that's all you need to know. Do you have Minecraft? I do have Minecraft, I just haven't played it since checking out Whisper050's Pixelplex, which was, I want to say like a year and a half ago at this point. I'll say heavily inspired Hypex, just because I don't want to say that they stole that section from the game, but I mean, it's pretty similar to each other, so it's like, it's either they were inspired or they just ripped it off. What, a kid in the trailer had a hook? Yeah, they have a hook because they're possessing Foxy, right? Your creation is pretty good. There we go, now we got the sweater. And I guess we can save before we go to Major Size. And then we should be pretty much done this section. YouTube has gotten greedy and makes it so every 10 minutes an ad pops up. Could you change it to every 30/45 minutes? I probably could, but at that point, what would you be doing for me, right? Although I guess that's selfish because you would be watching me. Why can't you just buy YouTube Premium and then not get ads on literally every video and stream for an hour? Or for 30 days, should I say, not 1 hour. That would suck. But remember, Daniel Plays ads support the stream and the streamer, so, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say to you about that. Oh, that really means a lot, Carlos Garcia. It does, but, how long do we stream for? Like, we've been streaming for literally 4 hours now. So, like, if we had an ad every 30 minutes, then only 8 ads would have gone by then, and, like, that doesn't really help that much. Plus, have you noticed no one else is complaining about that, Daniel Plays? I don't know, I feel like it might just be a you problem. I'm not saying you're wrong, but no one else is being annoyed by the streams, by the ads on the stream. Hey, I'm not saying to not have it on. You can do whatever you want with your computer. I'm just letting you know how I'm gonna run my streams. Alright, how do you guys want me to do this? OG code, new code, or random? I'm gonna give you guys the option, alright? I'm gonna go grab some drink. New code? Alright, new code, let's see. Plus new code is probably the fastest one, not gonna lie. So we gotta move 4 down 2 times. 1, 2. Green wall is at the top, so now we flip it. Then I believe it's 1 up or 1 down 2 times. Yeah, 1 down 2 times. Green wall is in the corner, therefore vents is open and we have an access to it, but now we just gotta move or make a path to it. So I believe at that point is just flip it up again and move 2 down. Let's see. We actually might be done that way. Yeah, it's already done. Look at that. Chica, chase me. Hey, Chica.
So, there is a vent in this maze that leads to the Monte Golf catwalks. I believe there is a control panel for the maze around here somewhere.
Chica, chase me. There we go. She doesn't chase you as soon as you enter the green vent, or the green wall. And, yeah. Alright, are you chasing me? No, she's gone. Alright, and there's the major-sized vent. You're really good at solving the major-sized maze? Hey, it only took like 700 playthroughs to get it good. But maybe another day, Carlos, alright? Just because I might be busy after we end the stream. But I can see if we can find a day to play some Minecraft together. All of you are more than welcome to teach me how to play, because I definitely suck at that game. Secure the breach! Oh, this is easy. Piece of cake. Minecraft, hardest game of all time for me. But, you know, all of you are more than welcome to add me on PlayStation or whatnot. Just, oh my gosh, I got killed. I might just be busy and might not be able to message you back or game with all of you, right? And plus, I kind of like, can we start a SMP? What's that? And plus, I mostly like to play with viewers when I'm streaming, not really when I'm off stream. I could Daniel plays, but I could also just play another game that I'm good at, right? Oh my gosh, Monty went for the kill! It's been a while since he just like runs straight at me like that. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll give you that one, Monty. I'll give you that one. And that's why we saved. He's the Rock. Yeah, like, it's weird. The Monty usually kind of like backs off when he gets closer to you. It's a weird glitch or weird AI pathing, but I guess he went for it that time. Alright, we could learn together. That'd be kind of funny. It would definitely entertain the audience, and that's all that matters, right?
These buttons change the maze.
Alright, now we're just gonna do it random.
I wonder what the right combination is.
We're gonna do it how normal people play Major Size, do this code. If that kid in the FNaF trailer out of the hook means he's Foxy, yeah, I want to say he's inhabiting the spirit of Foxy. Hey, no problem at all, Daniel Plays. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I hope you have a good one. Alright, so green is in the corner, so we're gonna move 5 down 2 times? Or 1 time. That might have been too much. Yeah, there we go. We move this, so then we move this one up. And the path, okay, so it's there. We just need to make a path to it. So red down. Mazer's number 2 to move that area. Oh, thank you, Carlos. Okay, we made a path. Now, is it a free path to there? I guess it is. Let me see. Not yet. There's a couple iffy things, but I feel like if I can move one wall, this should be it. I believe it's 3. Oh no, and I moved 4 by accident. Don't you hate it when that happens? Well, actually, maybe 4 could be it. Let me see. 4 actually might be it. Maybe one day, Victor, when I have a PC. I'm playing this on the PlayStation 5, so I can't really play FNaF World because they never released FNaF World on the PlayStation for some reason.
Here somewhere.
There we go. Look at that. I've done this maze so many times that I can probably do it just as fast by pressing random buttons as I can if I used any of my other 2 codes. Funny enough, the first code I made is probably the longest way to finish this now. It's like, alright, press 1 button, flip, press 1 button, flip, press 1 button, flip. It's like, no, screw that, just 2 buttons, flip, 2 buttons, it's done. Don't play FNaF AR, that game sucks, damn. Monty went for it again. Holy shit. You see, that's the thing that I thought he was supposed to do before. If you, like, look at Monty and go, like, what's up, bud? Then he just, like, goes somewhere else. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Okay, now he actually went for me. I swear, whoever you leave as the last animatronic, their AI just goes crazy. So we're just gonna use this gun on the left side. Where's Monty? Boing. Oh, whatever. Screw it. We win. We did it! We did it! Hey there, Sigma. How you doing? Do 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 do. I should probably have like a username section in the Discord so people can like add each other, whatever console they play on. The Nightbot puts out my username. Nice, nice. Now everyone's gonna be able to know what my name is on PlayStation. Good job, Nightbot. Nightbot here giving all my details away. But the main question about the movie is, will it have Monty Golf? I will say I hope some, like, they show them... Is the pizzeria, like, up and running? Or is it just, like, a destroyed area that, like... they just watch over it, right? What I'm trying to say is I hope we actually get to see some, like, mini-games being played in the movie. It'd be kind of cool if, like, they had a reference to, like, Balloon Boys, like, basketball or something, right? That'd be kind of cute. Also, I always miss this hole-in-one. I feel so bad. What's your favorite FNaF animatronic in the FNaF games? Puppet, but does Puppet count as an animatronic? Would Springtrap count as an animatronic? If it's like a human, like, in a suit? Do 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 do. Nice, nice, nice. GG. Oh, come on, Nightbot. I really need to, like, fix that, command. Or put a longer cooldown on it. And no problem at all, Victor. I thank you very much for stopping by, and I hope you have a good one, alright? How much longer is the stream? Like, okay. 4:10? Yeah, I want to say most of our other, like, speedruns, we can probably beat this game in, like, 4 hours, right? So, damn. This is going to be a longer stream than usual, but yeah, I'm okay with that. PSN actually stands for PlayStation Network, but I guess you could say PlayStation name as well. Come on, come on, come on, jump. mean, nothing bad with that. Honestly, it's the same thing. Oof, oof, sick. Peace! I'll get this hole in one day. Obviously not today. Wow. Not enough power? And too much will make you go over. Okay, that's good, that's good. Damn, hole 8 messing me up. Also, before, if you're in the background, apparently, funny enough that I'm talking about this, the Steam files of Resident Evil 4 Remake has been getting updated, and apparently they might have added some extra trophies. Which, to me, insinuates that Separate Ways is going to have its own trophy list, which, I mean, that's cute, I guess. Alright, let's go. Let's finish this up. Nice. Yeah, at this point it's just put on the Monty claws and then fight Afton, right? Yeah. We're kind of right at the end. Wait, is there a Resident Evil 7? Yes! A lot of people actually started with that game. It's actually not bad. I would say it's a adult version of Security Breach in a way.
Based on a double-blind study from a leading fast-food publication and scientists, 100% of those questioned would choose pizza over any other food group, even people with wheat and dairy allergies. This has been another fun fast fact.
What number does it go up to? That's a good question. At least right now we're on Resident Evil Village, which if you look at the title Village, you'll see that the V-I is in gold, which are the Roman numerals for 8. So at least right now we're on Resident Evil 8. Yes. Although funny enough, there's actually more than 8 Resident Evils. I would actually say there's like about 30 plus now at this point. But as long as you play the ones that you enjoy, that's what matters. Although, my fans would probably say I don't enjoy any of them. And, that's mean. Ah, yes. That should actually be the next game that they're making after, Resident Evil 4 Remake gets its, DLC. I'd be very surprised if it was anything but Resident Evil 9. Darn, that sucks. That honestly sucks. Yeah, no problem at all. I'm just glad you guys are adding each other on video games, so then you have more friends and people to play with, right? That's actually pretty sick. Take care, Carlos. Have a great meal.
You may now enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by opening the arm casing. Disconnect the collared cables to remove the old forearm. It is important that you match the pattern correctly. Great. Now place the new armature into the forearm casing. With the new armature inserted, reconnect the colored wires. Great job. Now close the casing. Good job. Now use the testing console to run diagnostics and complete the procedure.
Do.
Well done. There is no need to perform the procedure on the other arm. The auto
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break once we finish the stream, and I'm actually gonna go stop by Sweet and Sour Sauce's channel. She's playing Resident Evil 4 Remake right now. But also, I want to know her thoughts on the FNaF movie trailer. One, because she actually finished all the FNaF games on console, so she's way better at FNaF than I can ever be. And two, the YouTuber that kind of inspired her to create her like YouTube channel and start live streaming is actually Corey Kenshin. So I actually want to know what her thoughts are that he's in the movie. That's actually going to be kind of sick.
Exactly like he did.
But alright, so now we're gonna go save, and then we go do the Afton boss. Oh, come on, I hate when you have to, like, zoop around. There we go. Afton boss fight, save Annie, and then maybe we end it off with the car ending, alright? So I just hope all of you had an amazing time, and I thank you very much. You know, I haven't tried the FNaF on PS. Like, the original FNaF games on PS, they're, funny enough, like, when they first came out, there were some glitches to make them easier to play and finish. Hey, no problem, Hypex, I'm still gonna finish what I'm saying, though. And, apparently after some patches, they actually made them, well, the glitches you can't do anymore, so... I don't know if that makes the game, harder than the PC version? I don't know. I just know I couldn't finish them, but, they are doable on the console versions. It's just pretty tough. Pretty tough. Wow, it actually got me. A good incentive to not be called by the stat bots, other than the fact that they like call in an animatronic, would have been if they like drain battery from your flashlight. Hey, please, all of you are more than welcome to leave anytime you want. It means a lot when any one of you stop by, but please enjoy the day however you want to. Nice. I don't even care if she sees me. Closer, please. There we go.
Gregory, be careful. This elevator does not appear to follow any safety protocols. I do not think it can survive more than one trip.
Let's destroy Afton! Alright, let's go. Let's go. Do. But a pretty great stream overall, honestly. I thank all of you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate all the conversations we had. And I hope you did too. Obviously, the more FNaF news that comes out, the more we'll be playing these games, right? Although hopefully, at least now at this point, now that the official trailer is released, hopefully the next FNaF content that we get is actually Ruin. Am I gonna get it? Yeah, I got it. Nice. I like landing on the blob, but I'd rather just land on the floorboard. That way we get the whole conversation while the cutscene is loading in. Or playing, should I say. Afton, you're in the movie! You're in the movie! Look at him, he's smiling. He's like, I'm in the movie? What? We need his autograph right now. Honestly, this is probably the worst part of Security Breach, in my opinion. Not gonna lie. This boss fight could have been, like, fixed so many times that they just didn't want to.
What is that thing?
Look out. It's Chica. Shut the doors.
Yeah, as long as Roxy comes down this hallway, we should be good.
Watch the vents.
And of course it's Monty instead. Funny thing is, if Chica and Monty get in the room, there's no way to actually make them go out. But it's only Roxy that can enter the room, and you can push her out of that area. And Roxy's gonna come.
It's Roxy! What do I do?
The doors will not hold her. Hide.
Tell me that didn't work. It did and it didn't. It didn't kill me, but also didn't make Roxy leave. So, yeah, I'm hiding in the bed. Let's hope they have a fail-safe spot for if there's a boss fight in Ruin, right? Because I don't think they intended for anyone to hide behind this bed, but also this bed is like literally the greatest character in the whole entire series, in my opinion. Because if you didn't have this bed here, you would just not be able to do anything against Roxy other than just keep on running, right? No, the bed is fire. Sick. I remember the first time I tried the Afton ending, I didn't even understand how to deal with Roxy. Same here. The worst thing is, I think no one understood how to deal with Roxy. I actually remember watching MatPat's stream on defeating Security Breach, and he had to be told by his, I guess, editors or assistants how to actually do the boss fight, which I thought was kind of funny. Like, bro, you can't beat the boss fight yourself? You have to be told how to. Oh! I thought that was actually Roxy's hands, not gonna lie. I would love for the bed to survive in the DLC. There we go. Or like you see the bed and you're gonna touch it because it's like, hey, it's the bed that helped me out in Ruin, and then it just like breaks. It's like, oh shit. Also, blob time. Probably the most boringest part of this section, which is honestly like it actually might be better to keep Roxy in the room, because as long as you can just keep on pressing the buttons and hide behind the bed, you won't fight the blob at all. It's still going to take the same amount of button presses to defeat Burn Trap. But, yeah, and before someone says that I can just go inside of Freddy and to make the blob go away, that is true, but it also glitches after, and he doesn't burn Freddy at the same rate that he would if he didn't do that glitch. Plus, the last thing you want is for Roxy to come back 3 times in a row. It's not going to be that, like, Chica, Monty, and Roxy return. It can be literally any one of those 3 in any order, in many different variants. Like, it can be Chica coming at you 3 times, it can be Monty trying to go through the vent 3 times, it can be Roxy coming through the vent, going through the door 3 times, and... Thing is, the power doesn't recharge, so like if it is Chica going after you 3 times, by the time you like close the door the 3rd time, you're just not gonna have any power, and then Chica's just gonna be in the room with you. So it's like shit. Might as well just kept Roxy with me at that point, because at least Roxy's just random where she runs. Chica's always gonna run towards you, right? I like how you're just like yep. As long as you're learning how to fight this boss fight, that's all that matters to me. So my luck, if I jumped on this, it's probably gonna like push me to the blob. Oh, nice. Oh my god, that's why you never do crazy things. So now I know how that opens. That only opens up if you jump on a higher elevation. Shit! That's literally the worst tentacle I can have in this room. I think that's the only one that can actually grab me. Oh my god, it actually almost tried grabbing me. Where is it? Where is it? Oh no! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. You know what, I think we're at a point where I may have screwed up so much I need to get rid of the blob. Not gonna lie, I need to get rid of the blob. So Freddy was on low power, which is kind of scary. The worst part is, you know this is a glitch because Freddy doesn't tell you to hide or close the doors or anything. Oh, you want to do Fredora? Bruh, if you want to do Fredora right now, that would be so sick. What's up, Chica? Yeah, I know you're looking at the battery because, like, you're probably not even going to knock at the door or move anywhere. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. We actually saved it, we actually saved it, we actually saved it. Freddy gets rid of the tentacles, but you also have to deal with any of the animatronics that are coming at you. And you gotta have a good ear at that point, because Freddy's not gonna say shit! Freddy, Fredor, please. Fredor! Honestly, I'm sorry, and it's kind of a nostalgic trip doing this, but honestly, the best way to do this boss fight will always be Fredor. There's just nothing that can get through him. You don't have to deal with the tentacles, and then you don't have to deal with any of the 3 animatronics. Because, like, look, at least with Roxy, yes, you can make her go with the Chica voice box, but if you have to fight Monty or Chica 3 times, your power will run out, and then they're just going to be in the room with you. Also, I think she's taking the long way around to me. Oh, please don't be this smart. Please don't be this smart. Come on. Oh my god. This is a nostalgic trip. That's all I can say. So that's why anytime someone says, like, hey, remove the blob, I just never do it because it's not worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Those tentacles can be very annoying, and the worst part is, now I know how to activate that top tentacle, which is the one that screwed me up. You gotta be at a higher elevation. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Oh, thank God. That shit can be so goddamn stressful. Well, yeah, I still would recommend not making the blob go away, because then you gotta deal with all the 3 animatronics. In my opinion, I think Roxy's probably the worst character to deal with, because at least with a blob, if you stay in that corner and you don't go on a higher elevation like I did, you only got to deal with that one blob. especially if you're fast. If you take your time to the other computer terminals, then yeah, other parts of the blob will start showing up, but I'd rather just fight with one tentacle over, like, all of those. But yeah, funny thing, Magic Guy, I think that's a glitch. Like, I don't think you're actually meant to get rid of the blob that way, because, like, it's not like you're using a Chica voice box to make the blob go away. You're just stepping on it, and then when you get out, it just disappears, so... I feel like it's a weird, like, reset glitch. And that resets the boss fight to the beginning of the boss fight encounter, where you gotta, like, fight the 3 animatronics. Because as soon as you get rid of 3, the blob comes back, so it's like, okay, you're just delaying the inevitable at that point. So, yeah, use for door. Press the button 6 or 7 times, I forgot how much, and win the game! I still think that's probably the better way than just to do it normally, because normally it's broken as frack. So, yeah. Remember on your Father's Day stream you just saw Roxy running down the can? Running down the room? Oh, down the can, yeah. She was just crazy. She, like, didn't want to come down. She, like, kept on, like, going up and down, left and right. It was crazy. It was crazy! But hey, purple and green? Oh, look, the answers were right there all along. Ruin was being teased in the credits. But do you know who else is purple and green? Monty. Therefore, Monty's revenge is coming back in full force in Ruin. But no, I just want to thank each and every one of you for stopping by. We're getting pretty close to the end of the stream. I'm not going to end it right now. We're still going to do the Vanny ending. And then maybe just the car ending just for the shits and giggles. But there shouldn't be more than like 20 minutes left of the stream, alright? Because Matty's lost his legs and his face. Also, looking at the Ruin trailer again, I guess, yeah, what you guys been saying is right, where like the death scenes are going to be a bit more cinematic now. Because I didn't notice the static when Cassie was holding back Monty and Monty bites down on her head. I saw this one frame of static afterwards, so I guess that is going to be the death scene. Unless, although highly unlikely, unless it's like a cutscene we get and then we play as another character, right? Because the only other time you see that static in-game, but it doesn't lead to a game over, is when you're controlling the Pizza Bot. Because then Chica does the jump scare on you, you hear the death animation, you see the static, but then you go to playing as Gregory, right? So, I doubt that's actually what it is. If anything, it's more likely that Steel just, like, made these death animations, like, cinematic AF, and I actually like that a lot. But you never know, you never know. Alright, time to load the game. June 27, 2023. That's not the right save. I don't even know why I have number 169 here. Although, this actually might just take us where we want to go anyways. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna stick with the save. Even though it's not the actual one.
Please take this map. Take a map.
It might as well be, because everything's still the same. How does he do it? He finds a way to get me when I'm in the middle of a conversation. I don't know how he gets me. He always gets me. I hate that shit. Mapbot always gets me. Mapbot fire 100%, which is why I hope Mapbot's in the DLC. Mapbot is literally the jump scare enemy of this game. A cheap jump scare, but a jump scare nevertheless. Also, I think Chad or Monty can actually follow you here. Oh no, Chica, and she almost got me too.
Gregory, you have a choice to make.
Well, we saw her hideout, right? In Phaser Blast? Maybe we could catch her there. If she thinks I
Monty?
escaped, maybe we can surprise her.
Yes, come. Let us end this.
He's only the scariest when he has his glasses on. I will admit that. I will say for this ending, it is kind of weird that they just like went to the first floor of Phaser Blaster. I don't know why they didn't just go through the vent to go to Vanny directly, right? Now, you could say, or make a case that Freddy wouldn't be able to go through the vent, and I agree with you there, but where were they going then in that case, right? The only thing I can think of is Freddy being like, I know another route to go to where Vanny is, which is this route that we're taking right now. Also, black and white wires, as pointed out by FNaF. We're just gonna take it. Just ignore what happened, don't worry. I doubt you're gonna be able to do that in Ruin, just because I don't think you're gonna be able to get the camera or the Phaser Blaster. I think it's gonna be completely new. Oh, nice, right? I think it's gonna be a completely new upgrade. Although, funny enough, I still, like, accidentally press the flash afterwards, so I mess up, the actual trick. Yo, the jump scare was literally about to happen. Yeah, no, it's called a camera save. You press the Phas cam. As soon as you get grabbed, then you can, if you're lucky, still get out of it. It's a glitch that was there day one, then they patched it out, and then one patch brought it back for some reason. So, yeah. I don't know if you can do that with the gun, though. But, yeah, that's how you do it. Damn it. Damn it. I was here day one and I didn't know it existed? Wait, look at that. If anything, I'm glad I was able to showcase it to you on this stream. There's probably like a video of like all the SB glitches you can do, but I haven't seen any of those videos in a long time, honestly. I would see people doing the camera flash save on streams and their videos, and I'm like, yo, that's cool, how do I do that? And I was just never able to do it until one day I got it by accident. It was when Shattered Monty gave me that big jump scare in the West Arcade section. That would be a long video? Oh yeah, of all the glitches in this game, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that at all. Also, I think this Princess Quest game out of the 3 gives you the least amount of hearts. Yeah, I think you can only get 6, while the other ones you can get 7, I believe. Or it just feels that way. I honestly want to thank all of you again for stopping by. I had an amazing time talking to all of you about the movie. And just anything FNaF related. It was pretty dope. Okay, there's only 3 flames here? Okay. Honestly, have him optimize this section to make it as fast as he can. Although, maybe I'm starting to see that if you start with the right, you should be able to get everything completed pretty fast. Same here. I think that actually would play pretty well. Make it asymmetrical. Make it like a bunch of kids have to like work together to escape the Pixaplex or something, and then one person is like an animatronic and has to capture all the kids. I think that would be kind of cool. I mean, people were able to mod in multiplayer for SB, so it's not like it would be in the out of the realm of possibility. It's just, could they make it fun and enjoyable, right? Yeah, exactly. Kind of like Project Playtime. I would actually like that. But different, yeah, because it's going to be FNaF related. But alright, ending 2 out of 3 right here. And then we're going to do one last ending, and then that will be the stream for today, alright? I might not even be able to come back to do another one. Go on, superstar. Nice. Sad song, but at least we got it. At least we got it. Hey there, Amber Enrique, right? I want to say it right. I want to say it right. I feel like I'm screwing it up. But let me just read your comment first of all. I'm new to your channel. I just want to support you. Thanks for the shout out. No, thank you for stopping by. All right. If anything, let me at least try to actually say your name right. Amber Eric Rand? It's Amber? Okay, I'll just go with Amber. Thank you very much. But I just hope you have an amazing day. And I hope you're excited for the movie as much as we are. Although we are pretty much at the end of the stream. I'm just going to get one more ending and then that will be it for today. But it really means a lot you wanted to stop by and support us. Honestly, just talking with us is a big enough support already, alright? But if you want to ever stop by any one of our future streams, you're more than welcome to join anytime you want. Especially the FNaF ones, right? If anything, let me actually take a look. This is like what, a 4.5? 4. Holy crap. When? Now that is a good question. At that point, you might have to ring the bell notification to be notified when we're live next. Or at least maybe the Discord. If anything, I might stream Security Breach again maybe this Friday. Just because I wasn't expecting to stream it as early as I did today, but that's because today was a special day for FNaF, right? So anytime there's anything FNaF related, we stream Security Breach. Just because it's probably the easiest one to play while interact with the audience at the same time. It would be kind of tough to play like something like FNaF 2 and focus on the game as well as reply to each and every one of you, right? But imagine if they made a bunch of FNaF themed maps and then you can play as every kid in the existence of the FNaF universe, and then there was one animatronic that was any in the whole FNaF universe? Yeah, kind of like Dead by Daylight, right? I think that would actually make for a pretty cool game. Except it'd be better if you could actually make your own kid, right? Like, you customize your character to look like yourself. That actually would be pretty cool. And then, like, someone like Springtrap's chasing you, right? Because I want to say a lot of people have wanted Springtrap to be in Dead by Daylight, but I don't think he's going to make it in that game ever. Hey, Scott Curve. Bro, you finished Security Breach? The last time I saw you were in the music DJ part, right? Yeah, no. I will say we can actually finish this game pretty quickly. I think my fastest time was like an hour and a half, maybe 2. Thank you for noticing, mister. I've never been noticed during streams. Hey, please. If there's one benefit about like interacting with a small streamer is the fact that they're gonna try to interact with you, right? So, oh, please don't even. If anything, your sentiments mean a lot, and I just hope I can always make all of your days. All right. But yeah, I guess today we did get a taste of how the Ruin streams are gonna go. If we can assume we're gonna get as much viewership as we got today, if not more. And all I can say, I'll try my best to reply to all of you. I've actually kind of gotten some messages in the Discord being like, "Bro, why you ignore me on your stream?" I'm like, "Bro, I'm like talking to so many people. Don't take it personal." That would make for a sick game? I think so. It's true. It really means a lot, Amber. And thank you very much for subscribing, alright? Now that you subscribe to my channel, remember that you are destruction. Damn, I almost wish I started off with the bad endings just so we can have a bit more time to play this, but we're just gonna get the last happy ending in this game and then we're gonna end the stream, alright? But like always, all these streams and VODs are always gonna be on my channel, so if you ever want to see them, destroy them all, Amber! There you go, spoken like a true destroyer. We will shatter the animatronics. But yeah, as always, these streams are always going to be up on my channel, so whether you watch them to gain a sense of how this channel works, whether you are watching it to see a weird glitch, or whether you're watching it to get some help on your own playthroughs, these streams will always be here. Even if they get copyright claimed, I don't care. Thank you very much, Amber. And I wish you the best of luck in life. And I hope we get ruined soon and you have a lot of fun with that game, alright? If anything, let's make Roxy spin again before we end the stream. I thought that was kind of funny, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Chica teleported? Chica doesn't like dancing with the robot. There we go. She said, alright, just for you, destruction, just for you. Oh my god, this is amazing. I love this. Now we need Monty to do this, and then we've gotten the whole gang. Well, I guess we should try with Freddy one time, too. Although it's kind of hard for Freddy to, to be up there. Oh no, damn it. I'm just gonna leave before the game breaks.
Gregory, you have a choice to make. The door is open.
She broke me like a record, I swear.
Or you can continue to...
Although I guess that also confirms what I was wondering earlier. Can you actually phaser blast cancel? And I guess you can. We're lucky we had one shot in that gun left. Otherwise, GG. So let's end the stream on a happy note. And I guess at this point in time, I might as well end the poll, right? So give me a second to end the poll so then we can see what all of you are most excited for from this movie. Dun 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 dun. And you have a better one, Amber. Thank you very much for stopping by. And as always, remember that we are destruction. WAHOO! Dun 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 dun. Bye! Don't worry, this stream's gonna be going at least for another 3 to 5 minutes, alright? I'm not ending it just yet. Although I am ending the poll. If someone stops by from here until I end the stream, I'm sorry, but I might as well just end the poll right now. I'm actually interested to see how many people voted on the poll. Damn! I did not time that. That's just it's just the way it is. But with a poll completion of 69 votes. What was your favorite part of the trailer? And you know what? This makes me happy. A whopping 43% voted for... Nice, right? A whopping 43% of people voted for the animatronics. With you know what? I agree with too. I think that was my favorite part of the trailer. Which you could say, what was the point of me adding Springtrap there? But you know, he's kind of cool and a bit different than the main roster, right? If anything, I'm actually surprised more people are excited for Officer Vanessa than the FNaF YouTubers. That's kind of weird, not gonna lie. But hey, you know what? You do you, and I'm glad you partook in this vote. So, look at that. Animatronics, Springtrap, Officer Vanessa, and FNaF YouTubers. In my opinion, I think that's probably the way it should go. I'm not saying the FNaF YouTubers are not important. I just don't think they should take up time from the main roster, right? I want to see Freddy and the gang. But alright, everyone. I think this is where we're gonna end the stream, alright? So, all I can say, again, if I don't sound like a broken record, Magic Guy, is I want to thank each and every one of you for stopping by. You have been watching I Am Destruction. But you're all destroyers, therefore, you are destruction. And when we team up with each other, we are destruction. So I hope each and every one of you have an amazing day, night, week, weekend, month, and 2023 year. But until next time, have a good one. WAHOO! Thanks you all. I thank each and every one of you for stopping by. Magic Eye 96, Hypex, Scout Curve, Amber. I'm probably gonna have to go up a bit. Up at least until YouTube would give me. Carlos Garcia, Victor Cabrera, Sigma, B4, Twisted? Yeah, Twisted Gamer, although I can't remember what your new name is now. Daniel Plays 1. Gaming Station. Samuel Cowitz. Obviously, we had a bunch more people in the beginning, right? Foxy Takes Over. So I'm very sorry if I don't get to say your name at this from the start of the stream. It's just YouTube only lets me go up to a certain amount. Corn Popcorn. Miel. Yeah, this is as far as it can go up. So I'm very sorry. If I didn't say your name, it's not because I don't care about you. It's just YouTube didn't want to give me your name. So very sorry. But I appreciate all of your likes, comments, interactions. You amazing superstars are the reasons why these streams are always memorable and why I enjoy doing them all the time, alright? So, thank you very much for stopping by. I believe this will be the end of the stream for today, and I guess I'll see you next time. Most likely tomorrow, alright? So until then, live your best life. And remember that we are destruction. WAHOO! Thank you for stopping by. Until the next one, superstars. Take care and live your best life. Can't wait to play Ruin for all of you, and I can't wait to watch the movie when it comes out in October. Alright then, take care. Oh yeah, and I can't wait to get my ass scared and fucking FNaF help wanted too. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Great singing. It's the worst thing of all time. All of you better unsub and dislike the stream because of that. Well, no, thank you very much, alright? And this has been probably one of the best streams we've done in a while, so take care. And if you ever want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to, alright? So until next time, peace.